Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Let me just open up the last remaining things and then we will begin. Okay. That's connected. That's working. It's working. How are you? I'm good. All right, I think we're good to go. I need to clean my glasses though, but that's okay. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Hope your day is going well so far. Tell me about your Tuesdays so far. Secret, you were first. Boo. A boo to you. And then Runner, hello. And Selmers, welcome in. How's it going? Clean my glasses so that I can see you all so clearly, chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day. My day's been good. Did a little bit of work. Did a bit of lurking in some channels. It's cold. It's very cold. Let me get my phone in a second. Yesterday, at some point after stream, after I had some food, I went around and just drove my car around town. Just because I hadn't driven it in like a day. And it is very cold right now. It is in the negatives, right? I think we're in the negatives right now. Yeah, it's -2. The high for today is 2 degrees. Low of -8. And for the most part, we're either in single digits or in the negatives for the next week. Through Saturday. Whew, Sunday it'll bump up. It'll feel so different. We go from, on Saturday, a high of 9 to a high of 23, so that'll be very different. That's probably, for most people, that's probably just like, either way, that's really cold. But at least here in Alaska, you kind of get used to it. It feels different. In the negatives, when you breathe in, your nose is like actively freezing as you breathe. So like you feel all of your like nose hairs freeze as you breathe in. It's crazy. Gizmo! Happy Jetuary! How's it going? How's your day? But yesterday it was like, when I was driving around, I think it was like -5 or something. So I was like, I better drive around so that like my car, I don't know, just doesn't die. Work is all right. Day is okay. Good. That sounds passable. That sounds passable. It was so fun watching you try to get to the end of the game yesterday, by the way. Tank! The Bully McGuire, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. How's it going? Why that sound? No crackle? It did, and look how smooth that's playing. What's up with that? Why is it working today? I don't know. The Bully McGuire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And the Mad Cheesy HD, is that right? I also like my cheese in HD. Well, first off, for those coming in, and Tank and everybody, hello! I hope your Tuesday's going great. We just started. Like, we just started. Which calls for a fist bump for this raid. So if you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. That is one of the best memes, Gizmo. Oh, wait. The Majesty. But Mad Cheesy sounds cooler. Is that what it's supposed to be? I mean, I could see that Majesty. Yeah, why not? Why not? I don't know. Hopefully you'll tell me. That is amazing. How's versus Spidey Man? I'm doing good. I was lurking in Tank stream a bit and chatting in Tank stream as well. But how's versus Spidey Man? How did it go? And how was your Tuesday? You're ahead of me by a minute, so I could play that game for all the days and hours. It's so much fun. It is one of the few games that I have platinumed. I'm not very big into like 100%ing games, or like I don't have to 100% everything. I will play up to like a point that I'm enjoying it. So like we were talking about yesterday with InFAMOUS, which is what we're playing today. The first time I played, I think I like cleared and 100%ed every area. Because I found that really fun, but I don't do that with most games. But Spider-Man, so much fun. So much fun. I have played every bit of that game. Wait, so, but is it, they call you Mad. Okay, I can do that. And is that Isa? Like short for like Isabel or Isa? Please let me know. I want to get it right. So the Mad Cheesy is incorrect. Is that right? Is that what you're telling me? I'm wrong? Okay. It happens every once in a while. Gonna read some Spidey comics once work dies down a tad. We were actually just talking about the Scarlet Spider in Tank's chat. Because Tank asked who the Scarlet Spider was, and of course I informed him that the Scarlet Spider is when Scarlett Johansson played Spider-Man. That is why you're weak. Only 100%ed games make you a true gamer. Are you not a true gamer? I'm not a true gamer. Loving the Spidey comics and becoming a comic boy. They're so good. I will say I have not read a ton of Spider-Man, but I've collected a lot of Spider-Man because the covers are so cool. And I'm a suck. I will judge a book by its cover. I have bought many a comic book solely because the cover art was so good. I actually have one Spider-Man comic in a frame because I love the cover so much, and I can't remember which one it is. But it's one where it's one of the classic shots where Spider-Man is like upside down, or like the city is up top and he's right side up, but he's actually falling upside down. Anyway. Isa! Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'd like to make sure I'm saying people's names right. Only true gamers are radical, and I'm trying to become radical, but kind of not. I only play to a point where it's like fun for me, so it depends. Animal Crossing, trying to 100%. Let's see. I think you mean Gizmo. I think you mean War. I think Tank and War have a show together. Kane. Oh, we memeing. Let's see. I may or may not have made a video on the top 10 Spider-Men who aren't Peter Parker. Wait, really? No way. For a company that rhymes with. Oh, that's right. You've talked about that before. I forgot about that. We need to talk about that at some point. I come to look at. Oh wait, is that Tamega-kun's stream? Is that what you call Tank? Is that what you call Tank? That's amazing. You missed the Tank Media Games Moon Knight. Intended to point out the good message about Spidey-Man video. Brain is fried. It's okay. Kane is well. It was Bill. I was like, Bill O'Reilly? That's not right. What? Isn't it some Billy? No, something Riley. What was it? Right, Ben Riley. There we go. Yes. Jed is welcome anytime on that show. If you do a show just on Kitty Pryde, I'll be on there. I could discuss the top 10 Kitty Pryde comic moments. Kitty Pryde is my favorite. Professor Xavier's a jerk. Moon Knight is an actual Batman-like hero from Marvel, or a guy that fights crime by full mooning people. We don't know. We don't know. And frankly, you don't want to know. Yeah, Kitty Pryde's my favorite. Actually, Gizmo, when I was driving from, I was going to say the United States, but when I was driving from the lower 48 to Alaska on my move here, I stopped in Calgary, and I stopped at a comic book shop because I had some time. Spoke to the comic book guy forever, and we were talking for a really long time. And I mentioned something about Kitty Pryde being my favorite superhero. Did you call Gary? I tried. Didn't pick up. And I mentioned something about I mentioned something about Kitty Pryde, and he said, did you know that the creator of Kitty Pryde is from Calgary or something like that? And I was like, I didn't know that. But now I want to stay here. Now I'm here. Moon Knight just gets his money from Dracula. That's all. All we know, his tactics work. That's so true. And Azure, by the way, sorry I missed you. How are you doing, Azure? I love the Kitty Pryde Christmas story. Is that that's the one where she's like at home and gets attacked? Is that right? That I think the New Mutants movie was based on, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I actually did not watch New Mutants. Did I say that weird? Mutants? Did I say mutants? I think I said that. Don't mind me just slinking in. A peepo arrive. Yami, that's so nice. Thank you. She's at the Yeah. Isn't it like I want to say it looks like Ridley. Is that right? Isn't it something that looks like Ridley from Metroid that like attacks her? I can't remember. Can't remember what it actually is. Well, we'll see you later, Yami. Thanks for hanging out and coming in. My one of my favorite Kitty Pryde moments is from the death of Wolverine. I love it when they use Kitty. So, side note, this is a good question to ask people, especially since we're playing InFAMOUS, which does involve superpowers. But, what's your favorite? Like, what superpower would you want? What's your favorite superpower, etc.? Because I would love Kitty Pryde's power, being able to phase through solid objects, walk through solid objects, that stuff. I think it's cool. I think it's subtle enough, but very helpful. Surprisingly helpful. It may not be as cool as like telekinesis or, a lot of stuff. Could be, there are ones that like I'm not shooting laser beams out of my eyes, but yes, intangibility would be so cool. I'd probably go with the cop-out rogue powers, sampler platter. That'd be pretty dope. I was actually thinking about this gizmo, and I hope everyone can agree with me, that I hope that we get like a good rogue in the MCU. Like, Anna Paquin did okay, but that wasn't like comic book rogue. I felt like, I mean, like, for what we got, it was like decent, but it was really just her just being real upset about her abilities, which, to be fair, I mean, yeah, she does have like a tough gig. But I would love to see the Rogue that we see in the comics now, which is like so strong and so like, I don't know. I want something like that. And I was actually thinking they could actually go with the like, the comic book starter, if they like introduce Rogue early on, like in her career, she could get her powers from Captain Marvel somehow. I don't know how that would work exactly, like powers wise, but maybe that'll be an origin, like after, because I'm sure at that point, like Captain Marvel will have a couple of movies. It might either be time to start like phasing her out, or some like, but she could actually get her powers from like Captain Marvel, which would be pretty dope. Which I would love to see her actually have those powers that she has in the comics, being nearly invulnerable and super strong and all that stuff. Anyway, the new X-Men movies will need to cast unknowns, probably. It'll likely make stars if it's as good as it should be. I think that's what they're going to have to do. But yes, I'll do my best to tune in. Oh yeah, not a problem. So in The Death of Wolverine, I was going to say, I love when people use intangibility in creative ways, or like are able to do, because with Kitty Pryde, a lot of times they use her as just kind of like a, hey, we need you to go get this person that's on the other side of this wall, or she phases through. It's always just like, anytime someone draws Kitty Pryde, it's always her just halfway through an object. It's just always halfway through a wall or through the floor, and it's just like she's just there. And so I love when they use her in creative ways. In The Death of Wolverine, I forget who wrote that, but there is a dope fight scene between Wolverine and Lady Deathstrike. Is that her name? The one with the nail claws? Is that her? Wolverine and I think Lady Deathstrike are fighting, and I think Lady Deathstrike has the upper hand, and Kitty Pryde like sneaks up behind her, and she puts her hand through her chest, and is basically like, if you don't back off, like I'll unphase, and just basically like, you know, my hand's gonna be in the middle of your heart, and so you're gonna die. And so she backs off, and I think at some point Lady Deathstrike then goes to attack Kitty Pryde, and Kitty Pryde dodges and phases her hand through Lady Deathstrike's hand, and then clenches her fist and becomes tangible again, and Lady Deathstrike's hand like explodes. It like just completely like tears apart from her body, and I was like, yes. This is amazing. This is the Kitty Pryde I want to see. This is how I want to see people use her abilities, like in creative ways, instead of just like, hey, we need you to be in this one panel with like just poking out of a wall, or I don't know. Azure says super speed, because I feel like I never have enough time for anything. I wouldn't have to worry about being chunky because my metabolism would be dumb, though food costs would be expensive but cheaper than gas. That's very well thought out. Super speed would be pretty dope, so I'm in agreement with you there. I haven't watched Super Crooks on Netflix, but the comic did a cool job with intangible. Wait, really? I don't know what that is at all, actually. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'd love very robust telekinesis. So like Control, sort of, or like something else. I believe Death of Wolverine is Charles Soule. I think you're right. That sounds very familiar. And you have it signed? Amazing. I don't think I only have like one comic book signed. The correct answer is quark manipulation, because you could theoretically have every superpower. Okay, Peter Petrelli. Okay, Peter Petrelli, we see you. Balto! It is almost my birthday. We're almost there, everybody. It's Friday. Reality manipulation. I mean, Wanda. Mick Shots, welcome in. How are you, my friend? How's it going? Oh, you dig all new X-Men? I actually did. I love. I enjoyed it. I think at some point I dropped off, but I have a bunch of the single issues. I think it ended a while ago, but it was fun read up until while I left off. Kitty plays, but yeah, she's running the mansion, the school, Xavier School, right? I think at that point now. Right? Is that what they... Did the name change? I can't remember. I would hate waiting for anything on the internet. Super Kooks, is X-Men meets Ocean's 11? What? That sounds amazing. I need to watch that. It's on Netflix. I think I have it signed. I forget. I do have all the first editions for it, though. A load screen and get coffee and read a novel and... Oh, look, it's done! That is a perfect use of Peepo arrive and Peepo leave. Control powers sounds cool to me, but alas, I must be off. Much love to you in chat. Tank, we'll see you later. Thanks for hopping in, and thanks for the raid. I hope you have a great day. Mike Shots, how are you? How's it going? Happy New Year. We're talking about superpowers right now. Yeah, but then waiting for coffee to brew would be a whole day. It's fair. I dropped off too. It was the original X-Men being transported to modern day, and Kitty was responsible. Yeah. I loved, one of my favorite moments from that comic series is when Jean Grey runs into Wanda for the first time, and she starts reading her mind and learns that Wanda did the whole, like, no more mutants thing. And because I guess Jean Grey is coming from a time where all the mutants are starting up and like are being discovered and stuff, and so she reads her mind and discovers that there were all these mutants, and Wanda casts a spell and takes all of their powers away, and so now there's only 198 or something mutants left. And I just love the moment where Jean is like, what is she's like, you killed us all, or something, like she gets real upset, and then they start fighting a little bit, and I think Wanda like causes the ground beneath Jean to like kind of swallow her a bit, because she's just like stuck in the ground. But anyway, it's like such a tense moment, and I don't know, it's so good. I wonder if I could heat it up, though, through rapid micro movements, but then what if it gets too hot? But then you could just blow air rapidly at it. Doing well, and I think I can defend any superpower and make it good, useful. What about, I always think of, well, I guess you said superpower. I suppose that's fair. There is, one of my favorite mutants to bring up is there's a mutant named Jazz, who his mutant ability, I don't know if you even want to call it an ability, his mutation is that he's blue. That's it. his skin turned blue. He's also a rapper, but his skin turned blue. That's it. But I suppose you said superpower, which is not, I don't know if you would qualify every mutation as a superpower. I remember really wanting an all-new Alpha flight around that time. That would be pretty dope. I could just put the grounds and water together and just French press it. You could. That'd be amazing. You could always have the Flash's super speed, which is just God. It's true. Speed Force. You can do anything. But a French press brew takes like 5 whole minutes. My AeroPress takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds. If you had super speed, could you be your own, like, Instapot? Is there a way that you could just... I don't know. What if it gets too hot to hold while I heat it, then I reflexively let go, and my coffee covers the room? Well, I have a feeling it would be sort of like... You know how they say, like, well, Superman has the power of flight, but clearly, like, if he is flying at that speed, like, you wouldn't be able to breathe normally, so, like, surely there's some balance there in terms of, like, your biology being able to handle it. So maybe you'd also be able to handle, like, maybe your body also processes that heat in a way that's different. It gets, like, absorbed almost through you. I don't know. You're talking to the guy who has made up, like, 100,000 dumb superpowers. Speed Force makes the Flash less interesting to me. It just creates a whole layer of plot holes. Yeah. This is the reason I care less about DC as a whole than other stuff. It's basically animated, it's true. Skin turns blue, so you know that his Blue Man Group cosplays are on point. Could do a tribute stream on Twitch. Play PVC pipes and be blue. If someone's finding them, they can fake choking asphyxiation by turning blue early. Play possum useful. Well, they're always blue, but I count that as a point. That's very creative. And I feel like, at the very least, Blue Man Group cosplay without having to paint your skin, I mean, that's probably the hardest part. And the most annoying part. So, I would say 100%. He needs to move to New York, or wherever the Blue Man Group is, and or an off-Broadway. Oh, can we have a small debate? The best form of time travel in the science fiction setting was Harry Potter, and the Prisoner of Azkaban changed my mind. That's interesting. The best form of time travel. Is it? I feel like they always forget that it... The one thing that bugs me is that they, like, forget that they can do that. They can, like... Why doesn't it come up more often? That's the one thing that bothers me with time travel sometimes, is it adds, like, a bit of a... Well, why can't they just do this again? or figure out some way to. Constantine Hellblazer is my favorite from DC. I do like the Flash, though. Speed Force is silly. This is good but inferior to the non-paradoxical time travel in Futurama. Wait, what is that? I can't remember. I don't remember what episode that's from. Most body paints are short-term too, or else toxic. Yeah, that's fair. So he, like, and I mean, all he has to do is shave his head. Done. And now he's Blue Man Group. Leviosa. Everything is as it was and nothing changes, but just is. That's fair. I see what you're saying. I will say there's many bad uses of time travel, so I don't really know. That you might be right. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Again, I say, have you guys watched Wizard People Dear Reader? Because if you're a Harry Potter fan, you should. It's the entire first movie redubbed by someone who has not watched or read the books. It's not in the script, it's just non-paradoxical. They won by not explaining it. That's fair. That's how they do things in Futurama, and I love it. Fun fact, it was Draco that was mispronouncing Leviosa in the films, not Ron. Interesting. It boils down to any reason why you think this wouldn't work is wrong because it's not paradoxical. That's... I love it. I love Futurama. I have 2 copies of the Deathly Hallows signed by... just kidding, Rowling. Thinking you're going to sell it? Dang. You have a lot of, like, collector stuff, Gizmo, I'm learning. You have a lot of collector stuff. You must be a collector. You must like to collect things. Particularly signed things, maybe. I have no idea how I have all this junk. All talking about Palm Pilots and all sorts of collectibles. There was a superpower I was going to mention, or a character. Hold on, let me scroll back. I can't remember. Is it another X-Men? I grew up reading X-Men mostly, and then I branched out into more Marvel, but kind of through that. So I think it was... was it about Wanda? Maybe it was about Wanda. I don't remember. Wait, really? I feel like Canada just has a lot of cool stuff, I think, right? Is Toronto specifically. So maybe that's why. I actually... Wait, where did they film Psych? Was Psych filmed in Vancouver or Toronto? I can't remember, but I always wanted to go. I wanted to just be on that show so bad. Why didn't I have my chance? I've told this story many times. Collectibles are amazing when you can sell them off. I sold my childhood Pokemon collection for a little over 2 years of college funding. Dang! Retro Wave! Welcome in! How's it going? How are you doing? Playing some Alien Isolation. How did it go? And, of course, Retro Wave and friends, everybody here. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for all the comic talk. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, bam. Oh, you mentioned... Yes, this is all coming together. I forgot about this. Yeah, your grandparents owned a comic book shop card store. That's dope. I didn't rage quit. Oh, no. Oh, no. You do you... I need to make the fire, I think, a little more fiery, like, I'm gonna adjust it a bit more, but it's subtle. It's subtle animation. It doesn't necessarily, it doesn't work on my iOS Twitch app, but some people say it does work on mobile, but for sure it works in my browser, so I see it. But thank you, I appreciate. I'm working on a couple. I need to now think of like another standard emote to replace that one. I'm moving Fist Bump into an animated once I finish that animation. I think I've got another animated one that I'd like to do. Anyway. But thank you, I appreciate. I think the fire could move a lot more, or maybe the fire kind of like raises up or something. I don't know. But I do like the drinking of the coffee. Man. There was another comic booky thing I was gonna mention. Oh, I know what it was. One of my favorite time powers is in what was it called? It's a Marvel comic. It's actually where they introduce Lara Kinney, who is Wolverine with the 2 things. NYX or something. X-23, yeah. Comic. Oh, it's just called NYX. There is the main character of NYX is a girl named, I actually never know how to pronounce it, but it's spelled like this. And it's either Kaiden or Kidden. I don't know. I kind of flip between both while reading it. As I'd read, every time it'd come up, I'd read it a different way. Because Kidden sounds weird. Kaiden sounds cooler, I think. Keaton. I mean, that actually, honestly, that sounds more normal. So I don't know, but okay, so it's like reading. Oh my gosh, I didn't read Harry Potter before the movies came out. I don't think. I think I read the first one after the first movie came out. But yeah, I wouldn't have. I'd have been like, maybe it's French? Is it like Hermione? I would say it's Kaiden. Like Biden. Actually, you know what? To be fair, here, that is a good example. Hermione. Hermione. So she has the ability to slow down time to like a crawl. She doesn't freeze time, though it's essentially frozen. At some point she spends like a week in frozen downtime or slowed down time. But it was really only like a day or like a much shorter amount of time had gone by, but she just spent like a week in this like slowed down time. But what is neat about her powers, I think, is that eventually she learns how to like stop it naturally, like just like stop that slowed down time. But for like when she starts off, because I think she's in high school when the comics start. What stops time is if she has skin contact with another person. And so the first time it happens, there's it's so intense. There's a event that happens at her school. I'll leave it vague because it's kind of intense. But she freezes time to protect a friend, and it's I think the first time it's happened. And so she's really confused. Everyone's like frozen and whatever. And just as like trying to figure out what's going on, she touches the student who's this bad guy, and she touches him on his arm, and his time goes back to normal, but she breaks his arm just with like a touch of her finger, because it's sort of a mix between like time being super slow versus also her moving much faster in comparison to how like time is moving. So she like I just think it's super cool. When I read that, I was like, ooh, this is neat. I love this. But it's like a super dark series. Laura Kinney has a real intense origin. They also meet this character. I don't think shows up very much in the comics, if at all. She probably had her mutant powers taken away. But there was a girl, I can't remember her name, but she had the ability to, if she touched animal blood, she would turn into that animal, but like a larger version of it. So like, I think at some point in the comic, she gets cornered in an alley, and there's an injured cat involved, and she picks up the cat and the blood gets on her hands, and then she turns into this like larger cat person and starts attacking and stuff. Anyway. You were Harry Potter for Halloween 2001? Oh, that's amazing. Post pictures. Remember that Superman? I actually was Harry Potter for Christmas a few years back. How does that work? It's a long story. Remember that Superman where he rewound time by spinning the Earth backwards to save Lois from a rock slide? Stupid. That's amazing. Since time is super slow, she has a ton of kinetic energy behind her. Yeah, I think that's kind of how it's explained. I think they haven't done much with her character, but there was some alternate comic or like alternate universe comic where they went to the future and somebody had harnessed her power. She was like hooked up to a machine, and they had harnessed her power in some way to control time. And so I think she might be dead technically, but I don't really know. That's one of those weird things, but I wish they would do more with her. I think it's an interesting concept, I think. And, it's like, There's like that comic series is super weird. It's super weird. If you ever want to read Laura Kinney's or X-23's origin, it's super dark. But then there's the girl who has so there's the girl who can freeze time, Kaiden, X-23, the girl who can turn into animals if she touches animal blood. Oh, I should mention, you'd be like, why is that a thing? How would that come up often? She's a vet. Or like she's a vet's assistant. She's also in high school, I think. So she's working at like a vet clinic. So I guess that's how. I wonder if she just would carry vials of blood with her or something. And then there's a guy who is seeing... It's something weird, like I don't remember what his ability is, but I know that he is seeing some dead people. He's sensing it. And he has a baby brother who he can communicate with. But the brother's like a baby. But he's like, I think he's communicating with the baby like normal, like he would like someone who could speak. I don't know, it's weird. But nobody else can see that? I forget. I'm very confused. I need to reread it. Beast Boy with a caveat. Yeah, exactly. Plyjuice Potion taken incorrectly. Best super weapon, being able to carve chocolate weapons? Wait, what? I have pics of me as Neo in 2003? Oh, Gizmo, please. I think I was the Red Power Ranger that year. So cool. Love the Red Power Ranger. Vets should be called veterinarians. We'll still attempt to defend any superpower. Have I mentioned I have goof brain today? It's okay. Hold on. Let me see. Who was the main character? NYX was written by Caseta. Synopsis. Oh, there's also a character named Zebra Daddy. He's not a superhero though. In that comic, I forgot about that. Tatiana, they don't say her name, her last name, but Tatiana Caban, mutant with the ability to shapeshift into any animal or human whose blood she touches. I didn't know she could do humans. Oh, that's right. Okay, there's this guy named the guy that I'm thinking of. His name is Bobby Soul. This will be very on the nose. Mutant with the ability to project his consciousness into other individuals and take control of their bodies. A side effect is that he suffers from varying degrees of amnesia after returning to his own body. He is also known as Felon, is his name. And then there's Lil Bro, who's his little brother, who has unknown psionic abilities. And yeah, again, I will say this comic series is incredibly dark. Reading even these character descriptions, there's stuff I'm skipping because it's like, okay, that's a lot. I don't even know why you'd want to include this as part of your story. If it serves no like real purpose. Anyway, real interesting. Comics be crazy. Sent me the ooh. Yes, Gizmo. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, Gizmo. This is perfect. This should be something on your stream. You need to make this like an emote or something. I don't know. This is so... This should replace, instead of having the Pepe Easy, you should have this as like when Neo Giz. Oh my gosh. I'll let you I'll let you share it on your stream. I'll give you the privilege of doing this, but I feel honored being able to see this first because it's amazing. I know if anyone is into My Hero Academia, but something I super enjoy about it is that the powers have logical drawbacks. I've actually never watched My Hero, but I've heard it's good. I've heard people said I would like it. I actually told somebody, part of the reason why I haven't watched it is I have this comic book idea, and a few years back, I started talking about it to somebody, and they're like, have you seen My Hero Academia? And I was like, I haven't. They're like, I think you would like it then, because this sounds very similar. And I was like, no! They preemptively stole my idea. So I don't know what parts they were thinking is very similar, but that sounds like Mystic with extra steps. Tatiana, yeah, totally. Yeah, it's a bit of, I would say that it's kind of a drawback that you also have to have their blood. Like it's a bit much. I have PTSD from writing a show pretty similar to this without knowing it existed, but yeah, that's a really cool thing about it. Pass Me is my bodyguard for current day. Are you about to tell my story? Wait. You wrote 3 TV episodes of a show that for one of my thesis. Wait, really? Wait. That does sound familiar that you've mentioned that. What? Did you say what show it was? I feel like you did, but I could be wrong. But yeah, so I haven't read or watched My Hero, mostly because even though I don't think I'm going to make any progress or movement with this comic book idea, but part of me is like, but if I do, I don't want to be tainted by it. I just want to make what I had in mind. Yeah, and then there was a movie announced that is basically the plot of my show. No! Yeah, I have, well, I guess technically 3 comic book ideas, but 2 of them that are more fleshed out. Both would be kind of short, but one was about superheroes, sort of. Amers, welcome in. How are you? How was work? It was called Nobody's Hero. I don't care anymore, but it was decent. That's actually, that's a cool name. I will say that. But is it off the air already? Could you still do it? You'd like it for sure. There's a character who has powers like Kitty Pryde, but they talk about how when he is phased, he can actually breathe. He can't actually breathe because he's intangible, so he can't draw in oxygen, and when he is phased, he sinks below the earth. If he rephases, he shoots out because the laws of mass don't allow him to exist in the same space, so he gets ejected out at speed based on his depth. That is dope, and actually, when Kitty Pryde started, she would have to hold her breath while intangible, but eventually she learned how to do both. That was like one of her progression things, which again, that's kind of one of the things that annoys me is like some people get like super cool powers and they progress in super cool ways. Kitty Pryde's like, well, I guess she's been at this Xavier school for years. I guess let's let her breathe now while she phases. Because that used to be her limitation, is she could only phase as long as she could hold her breath. You survived. Well, we're glad you're here. Yeah, we did this a bunch too, and when I found out about the drawbacks, I was like, dang, that's just our stuff. Wait. In fairness, it's not the most original idea. It's very Sky High, The Incredibles inspired, but huge letdown after writing 3 episodes, I bet. One of my favorite sci-fi shows, which maybe, I don't know if this is similar or if this is one of the things you're thinking of, but there was a show called Alphas on Sci-Fi that was I liked it because it was essentially an X-Men show. I liked that the show also started with already all of them being together. They didn't have to go through we had to put this team together. The first episode's like, the team exists. They already know each other. They've worked with each other. But I'm gonna skip the song. It's a little intense. But their abilities all have drawbacks. So there's a guy who has super strength, but every time he uses it, like, his heart is unable to like match the intensity. So like his heart pumps really fast, and so one of the dangers is they've said that every time he uses his super strength, he's getting closer and closer to having a heart attack. There is a character who she has heightened senses, and it kind of has, more in a roundabout way, has kind of led her to not really being able to have like normal relationships with people. And so, like, for example, like she doesn't like being touched. She hears people talking about her from, like, you know, forever away, and then everyone's always like, she's always acting so weird. So she's like, you know, always like upset about that sort of thing. She's easily like made nauseous with smells and like all sorts of stuff, but can be like really useful in tracking people. And anyway, there's a character though who she can mind control. She can mind control, but when she does that, she learns later that she's giving people brain tumors. Or has the chance to give them a brain tumor. I don't think, or it's like the more she controls somebody, they like develop brain tumors or something. And so it's like it's a crazy dynamic. But the show's off the air now. Like everything that Sci-Fi does, they cancel it after 2 seasons. So it had 2 seasons, it ended on a major cliffhanger, and then it was gone. It made me very sad. I don't care, anyone can read them. They'll never make it to TV, but at least I got my degree. Hey, that's perfect. Make comics. We should make comics together. I don't know if I have the what's the word? Follow through. I've got some ideas, but I just don't know if I have the writing prowess. I have one that would be really fun, I think, but I have the basic premise and the opening scene, sort of. But it'd be like a really short, kind of like 1 issue, like extended sort of comic. He didn't mention how annoying it is to run around everywhere else once you know how to fly. Fair. The other thing about the show is that most of their costumes are designed to accommodate their powers and to shore up their weaknesses. Like one character, can erase powers by staring at them, but his eyes dry out, so there's a limit, and he wears goggles that hide his eyes, so he can't tell when or who he's going to use it on. Oh, that's pretty cool. Has anyone seen the YouTube videos about SCPs? It's like a fictional universe that mirrors ours, except it's full of secret anomalies. I have read some SCP, wikis because of Control. Have you ever played Control, McShots? Because it's basically like SCP, the video game. If you have the beginning and end, you just have to flesh it out. Oh, I don't have the end. Well, I have the end of the superhero one, sort of, but I don't know. It's hard. But it's hard. Insert Scott EP. Start at the end. If you have that and the beginning, you're on the right track. Just get Visine. Some mid-battle eye drops. Yeah, it's also has a huge lore. Have not played it. Highly recommend. If you are interested in SCPs, highly recommend playing Control because it's so good. The world building is just incredible. But it's basically you're at an agency that tries to find control and like lock up SCPs, basically. Well, and that's not really what the game is about, but anyway, it involves that. Hey! Lanier, how's it going? Welcome in. Llama Tree, welcome in. How's it going? Friend, how are you doing? Jump King, how is it? I have not played. Friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Let me welcome you in with a fist bump. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're actually talking about superpowers right now, so I don't know if you guys are at all interested in that. We're going to play Infamous here shortly. But I hope you have a great day. If you like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! Wanted to make sure I said that before it goes away. Oh, I had plenty of time. I didn't have to talk that fast. I don't know how long this lasts. It's only been around on my channel for too long. But welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? Since you guys are coming in, if you had a superpower, what would you want? What would you want as your ability? It's a game. Oh no. I've seen one person play it before. It looked very difficult. Wait, maybe I was watching you play it. Now I think about it. Wait a minute. Maybe I was watching you play it. It looks very difficult. We were talking about superpowers. If I had a superpower, I would love intangibility. I think that'd be just the best thing. Aslan, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome in. Teleportation is always the one I desire when I'm at a busy road. Ooh, indeed. What kind of teleportation would you have? Nightcrawler teleportation would be pretty dope, mostly because of the smoke. Even though it would not be very... it wouldn't be very conspicuous, it would be conspicuous. Inconspicuous. People would notice it because of the smoke. However, it'd be cool though, which is, I would say, I think superpowers should have a cool factor. It's a good game, superpowers though. Controlled magnet fields. All right, Magneto. All right. That'd be pretty dope. There was a great comic book run that maybe was just called Magneto. Man, he can do some terrifying things, and he's great. Nightcrawler looks so awesome, so yeah, I'd have to go with that. I mean, the smoke, just expanding when you pop in, I love it. The power of persuasion, make it in the telepath realm, but not full-out control, that'd be dope. Did you guys ever watch Heroes? Which, I loved season 1 of Heroes. It kind of dropped off a bit during the writer's strike, but season 1 of Heroes, I will still argue that it is one of the best first seasons of TV. Let's see, I want to be a cyberpath now. Just let me talk to tech. Just kidding, still want every power. Cyberpath, who is a cyberpath? I know there was one in Heroes, actually, I think, right? But there's an X-Men that has that, too. Cyborg, makes sense. Heroes Season 1 was excellent, 100%. I honestly think it's one of the best first seasons of TV ever. Like, the storytelling is just so well done and, like, well-paced, and there's, like, twists in most episodes, but it's, like, keeps just building on. Save the cheerleader, rip the show. The best power is always teleportation, and the best kind, the Jumper movie one. Oh, that is a callback, but I agree with you. Welcome in, Smeeg. How's it going? Closest to a cyberpath I'm aware of is Hundreds and Ex Machina. Jumper teleporting looked dope, 100%. I loved that. There was for sure there's an X-Men who's like, he can speak to machines or something. I can't remember what it is. I want my power persuasion so I can make bank at open markets yard sales jobs, getting a bank loan. I love that it's garage sales being the you will give me a discount on this. Forge, I think you're right. Yeah, it's Forge. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think you're right. It's weapons, but In Heroes, there was oh, totally. I think so, Smeeg. I think that counts. In Heroes, there was a character, can't remember her name now. Was it like, I don't remember. She had the power of persuasion, though she would always, like, the way they always depicted her powers was, I just remember, so one of the first times they show her using it, it's like a flashback. And she runs into the cop named Matt, I think it was his name. That or the actor's name is Matt. I don't remember. However, she's like speeding and she's drinking while driving and she gets pulled over and he's like, you're gonna be arrested. And hold on, we'll get there in a second. Punch Laser singing for the raid. Everybody's raiding today. Welcome in. How are you? I believe Accelerator's powers in a certain magical index is unbeatable. What's their powers? I have not watched it. How's Dead by Daylight? Irish, welcome in. Also, how are you? And yet again, another fist bump. Jonzo, Irish, Punch Lasers, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. We wouldn't raid if we knew it would get us arrested. No, not you. We're talking about Heroes. We're talking about superpowers. I brought up Heroes. But there is so to finish that thought, character has power persuasion. She gets pulled over for drinking while driving, and then the way they always depicted her using her ability was the cop says something like, you step out of the car, you're being arrested. And she's like, you really want a donut right now. And he's like, what? And then it goes into this like scary deep voice where she's like, you really want a donut right now. And then and it's just a funny statement to hear in a really low, scary voice. But then he's like, I really want a donut right now. And so then he just leaves. Let's see. He has the power to manipulate vectors. So anything that can be considered a vector. Directions, speeds, movements, energy shifts, anything can be manipulated. That sounds so cool. Is that anime good? I'm asking for a raise. Secret! No! Is it good? I have never, I've Alone for Sloan. I have never, watched it. Is it gonna be good? Oh man, Captain and I binged the heck out of Heroes. Heroes is so good. I miss Cat, by the way. But Heroes, it's season 1 of Heroes, very good. And I will say, Kristen Bell at the beginning of season 2, I loved it. That was like right before the season or the writer strike happened. So like they got the first episodes and then that was it. And then it like took a nosedive shortly after. No, I don't want a donut. I don't like donuts. What if it like her ability just didn't work, or she just lowers her voice and pretends it's power persuasion? She's like, no, you are being arrested. Step out of the car. What is with anime and my stuff? Literally, the villain of our pilot episode had this power. Amazing. Except it was exclusive to Acceleration. That's dope, though. That writer strike was a doozy. That is 100% how I want my power to work. Hey, realtor, I really think you want to sell me this Bel Air home for the contents of my left pocket. That's a splendid idea. Gives pocket lint and gum wrapper. Gets keys. Amazing. I wish. That would be so useful. It'd be so useful. I've mentioned this before. There's an anime called When Supernatural Battles Became Commonplace. I think it's what the title's long. But it's a real weird anime. I liked it, though I would say it doesn't really go anywhere with it, and I can understand why it didn't get a second season, though I really want one. But doubt it's gonna happen. But basically it's about these high schoolers, I guess, who they're in like a club together, I think they're in a literature club. But they all have, it's a cover for the fact that they all have superpowers. They all got their powers randomly one day. But the like premise of the show pretty much is that there is no one to fight. We are still talking about superpowers. We're hopping all over with them. So in this anime, it's like they have these superpowers, but there's nothing to do with them. So they just live out their daily lives, but have superpowers. And I enjoyed that. But there's like a girl who can create anything she can imagine. There's someone who has control over like elements. There's this guy who he didn't really get a superpower. It's like he can just summon a fireball in his hand, but it's not like a hot fireball. It's just like it's almost more of like the fact that it's like an illusion that his hand is on fire. He can't control it. He can't throw it. He can't do anything. It's just his hand's on fire. And I'm like, I love that. Let's see. Let's see. Ran, welcome in. I'm having trouble with names. Let's see. We are still talking about superpowers. Or your real name is like Jack Barter. Wait, I skipped something. Scroll back. Your superhero name is Barter. Oh, with the power of persuasion. I go by Bart. Eat my shorts. Wait, I can't say that. Amazing. You will do it. It's because you have to follow along. My second most wished power would be to go back in time 10 seconds. Oh. The best IRL Control Z could get. That is interesting. That would be a neat superpower. And that's actually kind of a cool, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, almost not a drawback, but like a limitation. That you could only... You're essentially time traveling, but that you can only go back 10 seconds. Because you would have to think fast. So I guess if you might as well, like, if you're unsure of something, you might as well do it. And if it worked out fine the first time, I guess you can just redo it. Like you just say the same thing again or do the same thing again. But that's a good idea. That's interesting. I like that. Or your real name is Jack Barter, and you have the uncanny ability to negotiate, persuade. I love that. Let's see. That's the drawback. You accidentally persuade people, so you have to be super literal while not intending to use your power. It's so true. You know some of my friends? Who? Our whole thing with Nobody's Hero was that it was the one person on Earth who didn't have a superpower. Sounds really similar to this cool anime. Wait, that it was... Oh! Wait, that's kind of like My Hero, right? Isn't the main character... Is it that he doesn't have an ability, or is that his ability is not great or something? You could use the same 10 seconds to ponder a question forever. It'd be interesting if you could only rewind, like, this. You could only rewind once or something. That'd be interesting. But welcome in, Endiness. How are you? That is a neat idea. I like that. What was I gonna say? But no, I would still go with, whatchamacallit? Intangibility. I think that is the best way to go about superpowers. I love that it's something that is, like, not too flashy, but that you could use, like, it has quite a lot of utility to it. And eventually, Kitty Pryde has the ability to, like, she can't fly, but she can walk on air because her molecules are so light. I forget what else she can do. But I don't know. Oh. And there we go. My chat was frozen. My chat was frozen. From Argentina. Nice. I'm not from Argentina, but... I know what you did last streamer. Wait. You could use the same 10-second spawner. Okay, yeah, okay. I read that. With every word you say, people like you a little bit more and be like, oh, they did not react very well to that. They did not react well to that. Rewind. Yeah, it was very close to it, which is why I was devastated. My idea, I'll tell you my idea, because I'm probably not going to make a comic about it. And so I don't know if this is a premise in My Hero. I think this is what they were like. That's very similar. But basically, I was thinking of, like, that there would be, it's like a world of, that superpowers exist, but they are, like, gilded. So, like, there are guilds of superheroes, and you basically get a ranking of how powerful you are. So there are like S rank abilities and A rank, etc., etc. There was the main character had like a low rank ability, like they would be like ranked B, and they are therefore, because they are not like an A or higher, they are they can only classify as a sidekick. And so the comic was actually going to be called Kicks. It's like it's because it's like sidekick, but it's it's anyway. So it's gonna be called Kicks, but it was gonna be the main character is a sidekick and ends up getting chosen to be somebody's sidekick who is like a main superhero type, and it was going to be kind of about their friendship, in like one of those like I need you, you need me, we make each other better, that sort of thing. However, I know that in my plan, the sidekick, spoilers for something that doesn't exist, spoilers for my headcanon, the sidekick was going to turn evil at some point, and I can't remember off the top of my head what his ability was, but it was going to be something like his ability just hadn't really like, he hadn't fully learned how to use it, and due to certain events like in the story, it was going to be that he was going to become evil, and then he was going to have to fight, it's going to be one of those things where they fight each other at the end, and is it going to be like, is friendship going to win at the end of the day, or no? I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. I missed some stuff. Let's see. Oh, wait. Thank you. Thank you. Just saw that. I appreciate. Let's see. But it's fine. I'm over it. Can you fly while intangible? If not, do you fall? So I think that was one of the things with Kitty Pryde where she wouldn't fly. So she could walk on air, and I think at that time she was still limited by how long she could hold her breath. So I think there was a limit to that. But I don't know how I think she can just do that indefinitely now, but I don't think it comes up often. Because basically, like, when she's in an object, she's she's basically floating inside of it. No magnet powers, Magneto, baby. All the magnets. That's why I want the power, because I would decide. Isn't that the idea of fairy tale? I have only watched the first episode of Fairy Tail. See, everything is already an anime. It's so true. My next superpower would be perfect health with extreme regen. I can heal others, but it brings me down to normal human for a little while, depending on how much healing. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. One thing that I forget often is Angel from the X-Men, the guy with wings. He could like heal people with his blood or something like that, if I recall. I don't think that comes up much anymore. But I think that was a thing. I'm so curious as to when they make these X-Men MCU movies, I'm curious which heroes they're going to be using and how close to like the original comic book counterparts they'll be using. Like, will Rogue be more like Anna Paquin in the original X-Men movies, or will she be like the comic book X-Men Rogue? Let's write a show about capturing little animals and keeping them in your pocket. I need a clever name. Also, some relates to a certain magical index. Again, the main character's power, which is considered level 0 as really bad, is to cancel other people's powers. Oh man. Anime just knows too much. I think maybe portable handheld monsters, maybe Portamon. If they do a live action adaptation of Portamon, it should be starring Natalie Portman. Oh no, I think that's Digimon. Dang it, they stole our idea again. I would prefer to be the goodest, to be the most goodest, like people couldn't imagine. To obtain them is my primary objective. To dominate them is my creed. Love it, McShot. Portamon. Name that Portamon. Love it. Pokachi. Oh my gosh. First Vampire's Kiss, now Angel's Bloods. Oh my gosh. Trizzard. One of them is just called Chris. In fairness, Firefly is just Cowboy Bebop. And you see, it's proof that they could have made a good live-action Cowboy Bebop. But here we are. And we're left with what we have. A comic came out that was a little too similar to one of my comic ideas. And it was such a weird idea. And I got really down for a bit that my co-worker was like, bruh, it's different. All this stuff is so close to all this other stuff. Just do your thing. That's so true. I mean, so many ideas are inspired by other ideas, or you're inspired by the same types of things, and so you'll see similarities, but, you know, there's probably a way you can tell your story that is different and unique from everything else, so I don't see why not. Like, I wouldn't still be, just because I had my idea and someone's like, hey, that sounds real close to my hero, I'm not opposed to trying to make it. It just takes time and work, and I don't know if I have that in me. Big ranting hours, big goof brain. We chat here a lot. I mean, when chat wants to chat, I am great with chatting. So one time we spent 4 hours talking about creating a video game and what the video game would be like and what it would have, who would be in it, etc. So I'm not opposed to these types of things. Exactly, it's just drawing inspiration from similar things. That's why I don't mind discussing my ideas publicly. You won't make the same thing, right? It's Chris Pratt. It's Pratamon. Also, another superpower would be anything that the Watchers are, like Uatu. That would be pretty dope. Maybe a little strong, but like, I wonder if would it be like closer to precognition, or would it be like basically what they do, like overwatching sort of. I love running around with Credum and Pokachi. Charles Martinet plays Chris Pratt. Uatu is fun to say. It is, isn't it? Has anyone made shirts that have Uatu's face on them that just say, I like to watch? You should. For sure a Hot Topic shirt. There was so I don't have any. I thought of a joke. I don't have any context for this, and I don't think the context is going to come up. So I'm just going to lead into a joke as if I had the right context, and you guys can just imagine it in that case. Oh, that reminds me. A corn farmer I knew died. I would tell you the story, but it's pretty corn on the macabre. I don't know if that maybe that joke exists already, that pun. But I was in my car yesterday driving around in the negative degree weather, just making sure my car would stay alive. And I don't remember why I said macabre to myself, but I did. And then I said, wait, there's something here. There's something here. I would like the superpower of being my own chemistry lab. I can learn to and create anything that can be made in a lab with the right materials without any of the equipment lab. There is, well, in the movie Big Hero 6 or somebody like that, or similar to, though she has to have the materials. She has a, bag that has, like, chemical compounds on it, and I guess somehow she loaded it all in with those chemicals. It seems dangerous to me, but she pushes the buttons and then it combines it, and then she can, like, so she makes, like, a sticky, like, bomb, basically, out of, like, real quick, just because the situation needed. It's a good idea, though. But she has, I think, limitations. She has to have this stuff. And her bag. So if you just took that away from her, it's not really a superpower, I guess. It'd be funny if there was even a kernel of truth to it. Oh, boy. I would say you did make it pop, though. Sorry, just taking stock of all my corn puns. Amazing. I love that. I don't even know how it really, like, I just was bored, I guess, driving. Corn on the macabre. I don't know. I was like, what's funny is after I came up with that, I was like, I've got to use that on chat sometime. And then as I thought about it, I was like, when am I going to be talking about corn or a farmer or something that I would be able to say, wow, this is rather macabre, don't you think? It just seems like a lot. Like, I want to be able to, like, wipe out the cleaning supplies, medicine sections of, like, Walmart without a bag. Create anything those chemicals can combine to make. My limitations, my knowledge of chemistry. That'd be pretty dope. So I know for sure, like, her bag in the movie of Big Hero 6 can do that. Which one? I recommend that movie. In the comics, though, that's not how her abilities work at all. That's actually not how most of their abilities work in there as their comic book counterparts. I think she just has like a bag. It's a lot like Scott Pilgrim. I think she has a bag that she can literally just pull out anything from, like, or anything she can imagine. She can just reach into her bag and then use it. Magic satchel, bag of holding. Like Felix the Cat, actually, yeah. Exactly like Felix the Cat, in fact. You're not wrong. And I don't have to wait if the chemistry needs time or whatever. That would be pretty dope. Like, it's instant as long as I have the ingredients. It would be funny if you had to be like, now wait, hold on, I gotta combine. You have to put your goggles on. Gotta put your goggles on and lab safety. I want Garfield's superpower to hate Monday. Hate Mondays. Don't blame you. Hate Mondays. Man. I'm trying to think what other powers there are in Big Hero 6. I think someone has super speed or something. I can't remember what they are. You are 7. You just hate Mondays. Hold on. Big Hero 6. Also, I would love if, because Big Hero 6 is a Marvel property, I would love it if just randomly they showed up in the MCU. Like all of a sudden Baymax is there in a fight. Would love it. So oh, that's right. And one of the in the Baymax comics, Silver Samurai is one of the people there as a Sunfire. Go-Go. So in the comics, it's different. So Go-Go, who in the movie had like that suit that made her go fast, she can transform her body into an explosive ball of energy, which can be projected at vast speeds. Lol, Wikipedia roasting Honey Lemon. The Honey Lemon's Honey Lemon has a purse that gives her superpowers. It says in quotations. Baymax though is more like looks very different from how he does in the movie. He's like almost insect-like in appearance, but he's like he is a robot of some kind. Baymax is programmed with artificial intelligence using the brain engrams of his recently departed father. Not Baymax, but of Hero's father. Clarify. Wasabi, he can give form to his ki energy using usually materializing it as throwing knives. And then Fred, nicknamed Fredzilla, can transform into a Godzilla-like kaiju and manifest a dinosaur-like aura, which I'm not 100% what that means. But I want that superpower in the new life. Is Strange Game empathy? How cool would that be? Wait, I don't know. Is that? I actually have not played Life is Strange, so I don't know if you're if you're making a joke or do they use empathy as like a superpower? Because I know that is one in the comics too, right? I feel that it's crazy what people can think of, but I wouldn't be surprised if an anime thought of this empathy thing first. It's a joke, but also true. Oh, okay. That is funny. I didn't know if you're making a joke, but there's Empath, who is an X-Men, though I can't remember how his abilities manifest. But it makes me think of though this is different. But I think they kind of are like, it's sort of like empathy-ish is how they describe it. But there is a character named Wallflower who someone came from the future at some point and assassinated her in the comics, which is, I think, is kind of funny in some ways because they said that she became so powerful that she had to be stopped, which is, I think it's funny because usually in a situation like that, it's because like you get to the future and you get to see this happen. But I think this was before she ever got strong enough. Someone just came out of nowhere from the future and was like, it just assassinated her. But anyway, that's not really that funny. It's just the idea that makes me chuckle. Anyway, her ability was that she could, kind of similar to, what they adapted, what's her name in Guardians of the Galaxy, the alien. Basically, she can make people feel... Mantis, yeah. She can make people feel emotions. And in some way, I mean, it kind of gets stretched a little bit. Because she can also make people fall asleep. Sleep is not an emotion. But maybe it's like she made them feel tired. I don't know. But the person came from the future, assassinated her, and said that she, in the future, became so strong. Sleep isn't an emotion. Rip my personality. I am screenshotting that because that's too much of a mood. But the person came from the future and was like, in the future, she became so strong that she was able to put whole armies to sleep, like, remotely. Like, I think maybe initially, I'm sure it was probably like she had to be pretty close to the person or even by touch or something, but she was able to put whole armies to sleep. And so anyway, I just think she's kind of a, like, also not very, I mean, her name was Wallflower, and kind of exhibited that sort of persona, I guess. Like, a very quiet character, didn't really say very much, always, like, was standing and was drawn very, like, you know, like, shy. Very peepo shy. But then, I guess, at some point, she was gonna change. But I wish, I don't know, part of me is like, they killed her, and she's one of the characters that, like, really hasn't ever come back. And I'm like, man, I feel like they could have probably done a little bit more. Maybe they felt like they were writing themselves into a problem with, like, well, if she can just put every enemy to sleep, then why isn't, you know, that happening every time? We're gonna have to just knock her out every encounter or something. Make shots. I feel that. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. She can see people's feelings. Oh, yeah, Mantis. That's right. Oh, and you said that. I put more layers in that than my famous dip. Hey. I'm not like the other girls. I sleep all day like wine, and I'm very lazy. You wouldn't understand me, Jet. That's fair. You're not like the others. I missed a comma, and I want to die. No, I got it. I still read it okay. What what in the double half pump frappa mocha choco no whip? Do you know my order? Amazing. Well, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Oh man, I love this conversation. I love this conversation. Oh man. So ridiculous. Empathy would be interesting. I'm curious how. Let's just look this up real quick before we hop into Infamous. I want to see if they explain her abilities anymore. Lori Collins, aka Wallflower. Powers and abilities. Empathetic ferrokinesis. Okay. She generated highly potent airborne scent-based pheromones, which affected the chemical balance in other people, altering the moods of those around her. Initially, she had no control over this at all, and she could cause everyone within range to match her moods. Recently, she could control it to an extent, but still had lapses when her emotions were particularly strong. Let's see. Yeah. So she had one bad day where she had one bad day where she gets hurt real bad, and then shortly after this bad day happened, it says she was shot in the back of the head by one of the purifiers, just randomly. Well, there was no fanfare to it really. It was just all of a sudden now she's been assassinated. And their reasoning was because in the future she was too strong, and so it had to be she had to be stopped. Speaking of corn, did you hear at Orville Redenbacher's funeral they didn't have flowers, but corn on his casket? If I unwillingly made Gizmo, that's rather corn on the macabre. Can I say that again? If I unwillingly made people feel my mood, I'd be a supervillain by default. But I buy a ton of stock on Zoloft the second I realized it. Make shots. We're glad you're here. Also, how about Purple Man's power? He was crazy. Like, just so creepy. Very well done on the Netflix show. David Tennant did such a good job. There's your setup. Yes, you did it. Thank you. Thank you, Gizmo, for thinking of me. He did such a great job. It being very creepy but likable, also, like, being his charming self. Like, he's not like, I don't know, he's just charming, I guess. There's a charm factor. There for a second there in the show, I remember thinking, are they gonna team up? That seems so weird. Like when she helps him save somebody, and he's like, you know what? That wasn't so bad. I was like, are they gonna team up? That would be so weird. I don't think that's okay. And then I'm glad they didn't. But man, he did such a great job. Give me the superpower to distort people's memories, involving me at my will. Oh, interesting. Reminds me, I always thought this was a cool concept. In X-Men, there is what's her name? Frost. Emma Frost. And then she has there are the Cuckoos, who are 4 or 5 sisters who all have telekinesis or telepathy. They were actually all clones of Emma Frost. However, one of the things that was kind of cool was that Emma, and them together, all put like a block in people's minds, so that because it's just like the Cuckoos just show up one day and are just there. And I think they're even introduced like they've just always been there. When in actuality they have not. But Emma and the Cuckoos all put a mental block on everybody that if anybody starts to question or wonder where the Cuckoos came from or how long they've been around, they will lose their train of thought. Which I thought that was like kind of a neat little spin on things. It's not exactly what you were talking about, but along the same lines. And I think that's a neat idea. It's a cool way to use telepathy besides just like forget, which I feel like that's how they mostly do things. I got superpower ideas for days. I love it. I could talk about superpowers forever. I think it's just fun. It's fun thinking about how to use that stuff. Particularly, and again, like we've said, in creative ways that's not like I don't know. I don't know. I think people can get not lazy. That's maybe too strong of a word, but it just falls into like the same uses of the same abilities that you see in every other piece of media. And so I don't know. I like when it can be, there can be a spin on it or some limitation or something. Give me the superpower to make clones of myself, but for each copy I make, each including original, is 10% smaller than the last. I would love that. Well, I don't know if I would love that to have that, but I love that idea. That makes me, I appreciate that. Love it. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and switch into Infamous Second Son. I don't know if you guys have played it before. Of 5 copies, we're all are 3 feet tall. That is amazing. And do they all control separately, or like do they copy you, or are they in your control? How does that work? Grimskull's power and Skeleton Warriors. What is his power there? Separately, but under my control. Okay. Can go do... one can go do taxes. Is that what that is? Other can make coffee, etc. You're going to need, like, smaller pencils. You're going to need... to make sure you have things in the right size. In 94, what is Grimskull's powers? Have you guys played Infamous, by the way? Should I explain what's going on? I've actually played this before, but I've been in the hankering for superpowers, and so if you guys can't tell, got the hankering for superpowers. And so I kind of wanted to play it again. So we're kind of just running around and, well, I'm completing the story, but I'm not like 100%ing this. But only one copy of me, and we're both 5'6", and you're 6 foot. You see, I'm already short, so he was turned almost to a full skeleton. Skeletons were bad, but his power was to enter the shadow realm through the shadows, like a pseudo teleportation. He could pop in. Oh, that is dope. I love that. I love like sneaky characters in games or or movies. I love roguish characters in like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. And being able to like teleport in shadow and stuff would be, I've thought about that before, would be so dope. I love it. In the case you guys haven't played, we're playing a guy named Delson. He recently learned that he's a conduit, that he has some super ability. His super ability is that he can copy the powers of people who have superpowers. We have 2 powers currently. We have smoke, which, I mean, is like, but basically like fire. It's essentially a fire power. I'm scaring people. It's basically a fire power. But then we recently got neon, which is much more fun for me. But in this game, you can choose whether you want to be good or bad. We're playing that we're going to be good. So like, we're trying not to kill civilians, and we are when we have the option to, we're trying to subdue our enemies versus and like tie them up versus killing them or executing them or whatever. And we're in Seattle. Also, look at the lighting over here. I think it's dope. I think this is actually, I remember this the first time I played. This is where I took a screenshot of this. That should still be on my PS4. But we have cleared up, I mean, like, again, we're not 100%ing this, so there's still plenty of like missions across the map. So we are trying to get to, there's an organization that detains superpowered people, that is run by another superpowered person. She has the ability of concrete, and she came to our tribe village and attacked most of them, and now most of them are dying. The only way that we are going to save them is if we get those concrete abilities and help remove all of the concrete that is now like infecting their body. And yeah, so that is basically the general premise. So we have 2 powers, smoke and neon. We're close to like saving this district, and so even though I wasn't planning on doing this, we're gonna go ahead and start this mission.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
There's been a disturbance nearby, by a rather handsome bioterrorist. He decided to vandalize your billboard.
Please hold and stay where you are. We are sending DUP troops to neutralize the threat.
But this is a very fun
I am
game
never gonna get
and
tired of
series. If you have never played the Infamous series, highly recommend. So I have my like super move saved up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use this now. It's kind of like the clear screen. Oh, he's surrendering, so we subdue him. So this area now belongs to us. Yes, we get a fast travel if we need. All right, let's continue on with the story. We're kind of just blasting through this. I kind of forgot how. I don't know. It feels like a shorter game than I remembered. Back when I first played it, but so much fun. The first game was on the PS3. First two games were on the PS3. And but you only had electric powers. You need to go on the bridge. There's like a skill tree though where you unlock more upgrades to your abilities, and it's just overall really fun.
Target sighted! Up there!
Oh, bad move, man.
Oh, they're making me use smoke? Oh. I love
This
neon,
is
though.
gonna be awesome! Automatic turrets! That is so cheating!
Oh, gosh. I didn't know this was happening. No! I accidentally... As smoke, you can teleport through...
Automatic turrets! That is so cheating!
Gates, and I just didn't realize there was a gate to my left.
Ha! Turns out their Achilles heel is up their asses.
Knew you could do it, D.
Just gotta keep leapfrogging these auto turds.
And if you're a fan of Laura Bailey, she is also in this game. Oh, well, okay.
These things are relentless.
Okay. Is there one here?
Taking a lot of fire here.
Nice. We have a ton of skill points that we can use, but I am currently saving them up for maybe some of the next powers we get.
That is a gap. Power is pretty useless right now, unless it's a launching pad. Oh, finally decided to stop hiding behind your toys, huh?
Oh boy. Ah. Where are you running? Oh. Let me use this. Oh, this is not going to be good cover for me. Oh no. Okay, where am I? Ah. Okay, rude, first of all. Oh no, I used the wrong ability! I used a bomb! And I ended up exploding myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're doing real good. You guys came at a great time to see me just okay. Cool. All right. Should have done that the first time. I can't subdue him from here. I did get an upgrade where subduing somebody heals me. So even though it looks like probably a dumb thing to do in the middle of like a fight.
Hey, Fetch. Just left a trail of bodies and bullets across this bridge. Fetch? Goddamn girls and their short attention spans.
Lady, you are hell on bridges, you know that?
So you recognize me?
Oh, yeah. You're the one that had me dead to rights a couple weeks ago and just let me walk away?
You've changed since then.
You mean the smoke thing? Yeah, that's new.
I hear you've learned a new trick. You've expanded your arsenal.
I don't know where you heard that. I mean, I'm just a lowly smoke guy.
We'll see.
Smeek, thank you for that follow. I appreciate.
Yeah, that's doing nothing for me.
I'm glad that you've been here to chat with us. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going, mate? You've come at a boss fight. Oh gosh, that I'm doing very good at. Oh, I'm in the water? Question? How did that happen?
I must say, so far I'm not impressed.
Is this? Oh, nice. Okay.
See? That wasn't so hard. I thought so. I just had to see it for myself.
You're a big
I
fella.
hope you realize how special you are. Now finish the big torpedo off so we can talk.
Yep. I like bandana matches.
Well,
Wow, I
the bigger
cannot
they
read.
are.
Imagine the color of your facial hair. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I like this one a lot too. A lot of people say that it looks like Doritos, but it's Mount Fuji. Oh, he's right next to me. Oh.
I suppose I could convince you to take a dive.
Oh, boy. Wait for it. He's almost dead. I don't know what just happened, but I did very bad. Whew, almost died. But thank you, Adrian. I appreciate that. How's your day going?
Oh, okay, so maybe I, lied about the neon thing, but listen, I think I can save us both a lot of time here. I just need to leech a little power off you, that's it.
You want me to just give you my power?
I mean, not enough to sink bridges or anything, but enough to pull the concrete daggers out of my friends, yeah. And then after that, you will never see me again.
I've got a better idea.
I guess he's just trying to brush it
to
off.
me back in your little hovel. How about you stay here with me?
I kind of like my idea better.
Dawson. You disappoint me. No.
Bum, bum, bum. We're flying, chat.
Going down. Going down. Okay.
What could it have been?
The Lantern District, where I was headed all along. Just took the scenic route.
Look at us. We're becoming good. So, for those, again, who haven't played this game, you get to choose whether you go like a good route or an evil route. And we've been going good. So, we're now at like level 4. Level 4 good. We've been promoted to Paragon. Paragon. One step closer to becoming a hero. Which means there are like abilities now that we can get that we could only get if we went this route. I think those people are staring at me. I'm afraid they're gonna try to shoot me. There's one in here also. Oh, yep, they be firing. Isn't there... Maybe he'll come back. Oh, hello. Let's go to the mission start. Mission, the fan is locked. Destroy the nearby little place over here. Great. I can do that. Easy. Oh, there it is. Oops. Where's this other... Ah. Oh no, did I just kill this guy? Oh no, I think I did. I accidentally killed him. Not my intention. So when they're all glowing like that and they're flying in the air in slow motion, you're just too powerful. I am. I'm too strong. Sassy, how are you? How was your day? How did your day go today? Did most of your students come back? Still gone? Question mark. Oh. We spent most of the stream. We just started playing again. We spent most of the stream talking about superpowers and what superpowers we would have if we could have any. What would you choose? Yeah, you should surrender. No, we actually said more home. Oh, interesting. More sick. Oh boy, that's weird. Oh, so I'm out of Neo. BRB guy, don't run away. I need this. We're starting to teach those students remotely tomorrow. No, just ones that need quarantine. So how does that work exactly? Are you teaching both an in-person class and you also have to deal with like an online as well? Because that is a lot. That is a lot to do. Where's the map? Oh, I need to go this way. I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I just finished posting work online too. Oh my gosh, that is so much. Yeah, it's like I don't even know how. Like, I feel like it'd be hard enough to just focus on online in some ways that I can't imagine having to do. Oh, great. I couldn't imagine having to do... Oh, gosh. Okay, that's just... Okay, hold on. I have made some mistakes, everybody. Okay? I admit that.
Nobody likes being watched, dupes.
YouTube is my best friend, as I can put videos online for the kids to watch. Yeesh. They all have special armor. Ooh. Wait for this. Wait, oh no! Oh no! Wait, what did I do? I lost my, well... Oh my gosh. This way, if they miss the lesson, they still have someone showing this. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. That sounds like so much, though. I feel like teachers have to deal with so much more now than when I was in school. Like, we kind of had some stuff online, but not really, you know? Like, we weren't quite there yet. So, like, the amount of work that you have to do to, like, make sure all of your students are on the same page, that's so much. Okay, where's the person? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, bad call. This is a bad call. They're so much stronger now. Oh my. Okay. There we go. This is exactly what I. Yes, if you know any teachers, definitely check on them. They are more than likely not okay. Yeah, I bet. I don't. Yeah, I have a few friends who are teachers, and everything that I hear is just. They're just so busy, and there's so many, you know. I ran out right when I needed that. They're so occupied with, you know, a bunch of stuff that they didn't have to think about before, and
Slap more concrete on them. They're still going down.
oh. But dang. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm sure you've had a very long day. We mostly just chatted about superpowers for a really long time. And then I was finally like, oh, maybe I should start playing this game again. I feel like we're going through the story very fast. So I feel like we're gonna get through this game. Oh, excuse me. I think we'll be done with it pretty fast. If not today, tomorrow, maybe. Watching your stream is one of the best parts of my day! Sassy, that's so nice. Thank you for saying that.
Hey,
I appreciate that.
Delson Rowe?
Yeah, who's this?
I am just a huge fan of your work. That tag you put on the needle, the yin-yang conflict of AB and desire, right? See, I get what you're doing. The whole give power to the powerless thing, and I want to help.
Okay. Well, if you want to help, you can help me find one of the escaped conduits who might be here in the Lantern District.
Oh. Well, why do you want him? Or her?
I just want to shake his or her hand.
Okay. Well, I've heard the DUP's planning to take all the suspected conduits they've rounded up and move them to this holding facility they built downtown. Convoy's supposed to come right through the Lantern District, cutting across the I-90 overpass.
Okay. You happen to know if any of these people have actual powers?
Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely, yes.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm sorry, man. What'd you say your name was?
It's Eugene. It's a dorky name, I know.
Hey, my mom got Delson off of an old Western.
If you guys can see, now that we're like higher ranked in the hero stuff, people like cheer us on. They're like taking pictures of us with their phones.
Show 'em who's boss.
So you see, we're good, guys. We're good now. They like us. They really like us. Where am I going? Oops, excuse me. Am I? Is it below me? Oh, is it even further below? Is there like a subway or something? No. Oh, there we
Hey,
go.
Eugene, I'm thinking the easiest thing to do here is somehow drop the road a little. You know, pull the rug out from underneath them.
Well, you could just blow it up.
No, I can't take the chance it'll kill the conduit I'm looking for. I think I'm just gonna cut the supports, and the trucks will make it drop a little. Bam! Instant roadblock.
Okay. See, man, this is why I'm such a big fan. I wish I could be there to see it.
Well, come on out and watch. But, you know, from a safe distance, of course. Because when we conduits go to work, you mortals better give us a wide berth.
Right. Right. Well, you know what, on second thought then, I'm gonna stay home. I'll let you know if I find anything more about the convoy.
Eugene, when's this convoy supposed to show up?
Tonight sometime? I mean, I really don't know for sure. Are you still at the overpass?
Yeah, still here. Just been making friends with the locals. There doesn't seem to be any traffic up top, man.
Well, yeah, because the dupes took it over. Or closed it off to citizens. So you finished with the supports?
Yep, all done. About to head topside and get ready for a little game of chicken with the dupes.
Wait a minute. I think I remember this mission. Are we... Do we ride the train? What is this?
Shit. Damn it. Of course. Suckers. Hey, Eugene, talk to me, man. What am I looking for in this convoy?
I don't know. I mean, they're moving a lot of prisoners, so maybe look for some buses?
Oops, I missed.
Whoa, what was that?
Helicopters? Whole pack of them. I don't think they can see me in the fog.
So bright.
Come on, just hand over your prisoners, and we'll call it a day. Hey, I got one. I don't know how, but I did.
Didn't mean to, like, knock them off of the bridge, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I ran out of power! That's my bad. Okay, we're subduing them, we're subduing them.
Hey, I got one. I don't know how, but I did.
This just makes it easier, maybe a little overpowered.
What else you got for me, Augustine?
Search the buses.
Eugene, those buses are long gone. Any chance you know where they went?
I don't know. Radio chatter's all over the place. I can't figure out where they're headed.
Wait, you're tapped into the DUP right now? How the hell did you pull that off?
Just this phone app I've been tinkering with. Here, I'll send you a link.
Okay, got it. So what's it do?
It's a signal tracker. You can listen in on the DUP's communications. But the cool thing is you can also use it to pinpoint the direction the signal's coming from.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to take this thing out for a test drive.
We drove right into a goddamn ambush. It was definitely Roe. We were able to get clear with our cargo, but we lost contact with the
Oh,
others.
Eugene, I got something.
I told you.
What happened with the laser girl he was trying to rehabilitate? So she's good. She's still alive. We went to, we like put a, we tried to put a stop to one of the dupe, like locations, and we crossed a bridge. So we like had a fight around here, and we ended up, we're separated from her now. She's still on this half of Seattle. We're over here now, but she's alive. She's good. We are just now in a different area. We're trying to find the third conduit.
No idea on casualty figures, but we also lost APCs. Even had a couple of birds go down.
Thanks for summary. Yeah, not a problem. But we did meet with during our altercation we saw the lady in charge. I can't remember her name. Starts with an A. And she wants to like basically take us in and turn us into a weapon. Naturally.
I'm telling you, whatever the hell it was is...
Because we're so strong. Ah. Defeat the forces guarding the first prison bus. Okay. It's a car. Oh, it's obscured by... The music sounds really intense. Is that already... It's already exploded. This one is not, though. How are you today, Mr. Panda? There we go. Let me shoot your ankles. I'm trying to help you. Oh, no. Just back off for a second. Search the first prison bus. Is it this? There's also someone here, right? Yeah. Whew. Dinner was just delivered. He went to grab it,
Somebody
but
must have
said
beat me to it.
that he's fine. Hungry, but fine. That's fair. Oh.
Ooh, you're new. Sorry, I got other plans.
Gizmo said the funniest thing earlier about hungry being his personality, and I agreed with that.
Eugene, I found that
that
first
is what I
bus,
feel
but
like.
it's empty. There were 3 on the overpass, so that means there's still 2 out there. Hey there, fan of mine. You still there?
We need help!
One minor
There's too
setback
many
and you
of them.
hang up on me.
They're everywhere.
Some fan you are.
I'm being targeted right now. Oh. Oh boy. This isn't good.
Jeez, next they're gonna be putting these things in bathrooms.
Live! By the way, am I? Oh, I'm not even where I'm supposed to be. I'm just causing chaos for no reason. Come on. Are they still chasing me? I feel like I can still hear the helicopters. I don't think. We'll come back for those helicopters later. Oh, there it is. I didn't mean to drain the smoke.
Okay, this is not going the way I expected. Gotta find that last bus before whatever did this does.
Give me that neon, please. Uh-oh. They don't see me. Okay. They see me. But we're running. We won't deal with it. We'll get those guys later. I mostly focus on just kind of completing the game.
Incoming! Multiple airbornes!
Because I like the story, and I just love... I mean, the thing that I love most about this is just having superpowers. I want more superpowered video games, please.
Returning fire, but there's just too many of them!
What in the hell have I walked in on?
Be the DUP forces guarding the last prison bus. Oh, come on.
These monsters
Yep.
have gotta be in! Screw the angels, kill him!
You're shooting at me. We run from those? Oh my gosh. I will say, it is pretty fun when you start coming across more people that can really fight you as well. Even though it's tougher. Oh. Let's just use this. Your chicken pasta has no chicken? No! I feel like they mess up y'all's orders a lot.
Maybe there's a career for me in sumo wrestling.
To be fair, I feel like that happens
Are
to
you
me
kidding me right
sometimes.
now? So either one of those escapees can make angels, or I'm going after God. And I do not like my odds in that match.
Just in case. I don't think there's anybody in those.
Hey, Delson, look, they found one of those vests the DUP suspects wear over by Hingham Market. A guy it belonged to might still be there. Lots of places to hide.
Oh, thanks for the tip. So where'd you disappear to earlier, huh?
Hey, well, maybe conduits don't have to go to the bathroom, but the rest of us do.
How do you get all this information about what's going on?
Look, in the Lantern District, the walls have ears and eyes. I just have friends in high places.
Sounds like helpful friends.
Well, I couldn't imagine better.
I love the leaping. Okay. Reggie takes flight.
Let's see, if I had one of these things on, I would want to get it off as fast as possible because, well, because they're butt ugly. And I guess because they just scream, attack me. I'm a suspected bioterrorist. So you want some place private to get undressed with a door that locks, place to sit while you changed. A porta potty would be perfect. You'd kill two birds with one stone.
Which of you are hiding there?
Look for escaped conduits wearing yellow vests.
Not a great start.
Yeah, maybe you could teach them English.
Great. Bilingual bullying.
Subdued.
Nope.
I don't know if this was... wait. There you go. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but it gave me the option to subdue that guy. And he's being mean, so... I only had one option.
Huh. No? Okay.
I love this mission is just open up porta potties.
with the DUP, and I'm not a freak who goes around opening occupied porta potties. No, wait, I saw him first. These angels are quick.
Do we need to...
Hey, Delson, I'm in the Lantern District. You still here?
Yeah, about time you made it across.
What the hell's going on? I leave you on your own for a couple hours and suddenly there's angels dive bombing people.
Gotta have something to do with the conduit we're looking for. I set free a bunch of prisoners the dupes were moving. I think one of them might be our guy.
Lucky for you, Big Brother's here. Finding escapees is what I do.
Well, be on the lookout for anyone in a black and yellow vest. I saw one on the ground in Hing Hang Market. Looked like a bitch to get off. Locks all over it.
Gotta say, little brother, getting the hang of this manhunt thing. Maybe when we get back home, I'll deputize you. You can have a job for a change.
Whoa, no thanks. One cop in the family is embarrassing enough.
Look for more escaped conduits. Okay.
There's one trapped on the crane. Let's go get him.
You fellas mind if I tag along?
What? I don't know why it's letting me subdue these guys, but I'm just doing it anyways. Oh, over here? Search the construction site. Ah. I don't know why I was searching. I don't know how that makes sense. I was searching in that area, and now they're like, oh, it's over here. How did they know?
I'll make you a deal.
Easy. Don't get any closer.
Oh, but I will.
No. No.
No, don't! Whoa. Nice catch, wingman.
Catch the angel carrying the escape conduit. Come on.
How's it going, Deputy?
Whoever this angel maker is, he's pissing me off. They keep grabbing all the conduits and I can't keep up.
So, same old, same old?
If the angels aren't bad enough, there's these gangs of surly dudes out hunting the vestoids, too.
Those would be Occurrence, an angry gang of bullies who like to cause trouble around the International District. You should stay clear of them.
So far, so good. These guys are real scum of the earth types.
Whoa, relax. I think it's time you called in the cop, brother. Listen, meet me by the porta potty in the Hing Hang Market. Got a crazy idea.
All right, I'll meet you by the porta... Listen, man, I don't know what...
You can trust me. I'm a cop.
You know, I've noticed you like to mention that a lot.
I love that he said that not because I'm your brother.
What?
What do you think? I mean, it was a little bit of pain putting on, especially in there. It was like somebody had some Thai food. But what do you think? Chase me.
You want me to chase you?
Yeah. Chase me, shoot near me, and we'll see what happens when one of the angels shows up.
This is so Travis.
Yeah,
I love
because
it.
I've got a really good batting average with the angels right now. If they take you, man, they take you to God knows where.
I know. Okay, but look, you know how you're always losing your phone and then you grab mine and find it?
Right.
Right, well, we have a GPS link.
So you're like a big, ugly tracking device. Okay.
Right, but look, we gotta make this look real, okay? Not too real, just real enough to fool the angels. You get me?
Oh, I can get you right between the eyes.
No, just don't be a dick.
Not bad.
Ooh, I'm so gonna be a dick.
Ah, fear me! I am a bioterrorist! Run away in fear, for I have powers! Horrible, ugly, mean-spirited superpowers! Oh, no. I'll never surrender!
We are way faster than him.
I am a bioterrorist! I eat children and kittens!
Please, conduits don't really do that.
Fear my powers, world! Bow to my grandeur!
You don't have to bow, honest.
Flee in terror, mortals! I could melt your faces with nothing more than my pinky!
And cops wet the bed.
Labombi and Filch. Okay. Uh-oh.
And we have liftoff.
Hey, follow my phone and don't be a dick! Hey, maybe a little slower? It's my first time with an angel, you know. I don't see him. Anyone? Wow, you angels really have soft hands. Any of the other abductees tell you that?
I'm going up the tallest building in the world.
Listen, I just wanted to know if you know where you're going. I'm just saying we could probably stop at X for directions. I wouldn't mind.
I don't... Oh, they're up top.
Video angels. I should have seen that coming.
The angels and demons are using the giant TVs as portals. Destroy them! Oh, I'm not hitting them, am I?
Woo! You don't like it when I shoot the screen, do you? Was that your home? Is that what you... That all you got? You fight like cherubim.
That's it! Keep shooting the screen! I think it's really putting the hurt on him!
This is my official raise request. Hold on. I currently get paid 2005 Red Fontec Aztec in AC a year. I would lock a yacht in any color. Easy. I got him. I'll send one to you today, in fact.
Yeah, that's right. Keep coming. I'll take you all down.
I love the yachts. They're so good. Yeah, I'll send you one. That's not something I can absorb. Have you seen what people have been doing with the yachts? Like making little
Stop
like harbors,
being so
kind of.
fluttery and let me get a shot. Oh, I'm gonna burn in hell for this.
Don't have any more neon. That's why you want one? Oh man, I can't wait to see what you do then. Give me neon. Oh, come on. Am I doing this wrong? I think I am. Oh gosh, wow, they are like very mad at me. I'm surprised you don't have one of everything secret. After the insurance adjuster lost his job for selling competitive commercial plans in the Seattle area, he got a job selling Jumbotron warranties. Seriously. Okay, hold on. You guys, you are being very annoying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. This is extreme. Okay, still alive. Am I like not hitting those for some reason? Am I like too far? Just barely? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's the problem. Might be too far away. Oh, hello. There's one of them. Oh, okay. Come on. How long does it... How strong are these TVs? They really do make them good at Samsung. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there goes one. I think I can only use... Oh, gosh. Come on. I looked through my list of things and was surprised that was the thing I was missing. I'm also kind of shocked, TVA. I mean, they're so, like, probably one of the most prominent items from their, like, recent update, too, you know? Should I just be shooting? Oh, I could have just been shooting it this entire time.
I never liked commercials anyway. No. Where did Reggie end up?
Oh. Worst idea ever. Oh, what the hell? Woo. I gotta hand it to you, big brother. You make excellent live bait. What? It worked, didn't it? Found the angel conduit slayer. Now we go take him out. Come on, you come with me or what?
I'm gonna take this shit off. Then I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. There's gotta be a ton of weird, spiky shit down there, and that, brother, that's all you. Oh my God.
Don't walk away mad. It was your plan.
What?
Plot 3, when pigeons get conduit abilities, they take on a bipedal form. I love it. That could be it. We don't know. Maybe it's just a giant bird down here. Could be a bird.
Hey, Delson,
Eugene, wanted to thank you for your help. Found the conduit's hideout and about to go inside.
that's a bad idea.
Come on, he's a conduit who doesn't even do his own fighting. How hard can it be?
No, really, don't go in there.
All right, I'll call you when it's over. All right, time to learn a few new tricks. Okay, so this is where they make angels. Hello? Anybody home? See lots of vests, but no people wearing them. How did he do?
Digging Diets, welcome in. Uh-oh, hold on. Forgot about this part. Welcome in, how are you? Renee Craft, hello, how's it going? How was your stream? How did things go? Welcome in, Raiders. How did it go? Welcome in. I'm Jet. If you don't know where you're playing, Fall Guys. How was Fall Guys? Let's see. And to welcome you all in, a good old fist bump. How are you doing, friends? Hope you're having a great day. We're playing InFAMOUS. I don't know if you've ever played it before, but if you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We've had a really good day, just chatting about superpowers and things and fun stuff in life. How about you guys? We are currently some ways into the game. It's not a super long game, but it's a game where you get superpowers. And we're in the middle of trying to find somebody who has superpowers. And it seems as though they have transported us to another world. Back at it after the holidays. Nice. Hey, Ding Dice, thank you for that follow. Nice. Did you get any crowns?
Outside.
Any crowns today?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
This is not normally what the game looks like, by the way. Am I supposed to...
Okay.
He who
Bigger than I'd
dwells.
hoped.
I am he who dwells, and you have invaded my dominion.
No one's invading your dominion, okay? I just want to share your powers.
Oh boy. I need to get... Oh gosh. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. I don't think I'm doing, like, any damage to him. Maybe when they're not shooting. Oh, great. I hit the wall as I'm charging that up. Oh, there we go. That did something. There we go.
Damn it. You gotta get back in there.
Well, I hope you got some crowns. Hope it
Saw
went
the
well.
mess in your basement. What are you doing with the people your angels grabbed?
I offer my invited guests salvation, not suffering.
I need your powers.
You need to leave.
I need you to stop shooting me for just 1 second. That's what I really need you to do.
Not so easy when you don't have a minion to pick me up and fly me away, huh? Unless, of course, you can make the platforms fall.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, no. Is this? It's empty. Ooh, almost fell down. I don't have a lot of neon. out of that, so I guess switching to smoke now. I need this! There we go. Woo! I know you were scared, chat. It's okay. Oh, boy. Remember when I said it was okay a second ago? It's not okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, hey, I'm safe. Kind of. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Oh no!
Yep, what I thought. It's lava.
I'm in the flames. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Wow, things are really starting to heat up. All those years. Oh, I forgot I can hover. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Absorb, please. Oh no, come on, come on, come on. Ah! I believe. Alright, alright. Woo!
And back in the piddly box. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
Ready to... Oh, this door just opened, I think. I wish I could absorb some energy while I'm here.
I grow tired of your company.
Oh, I'm the one who's growing tired.
Your flying nursemaids can't protect you forever, pal. You're just delaying the inevitable.
Oh, I see. What? I love the movement in this game. It's just, it feels so fun to me. I need this, but I also need to go. I don't know about all your... Uh-oh.
Gotta stop doing that.
Taunting. You already swam the lava twice. I know, right? How'd that hit him? Oh boy. Run and jump, please. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's good. This is what Final Fantasy XIV is like, right? Probably too soon. Leave me alone! I need this. Into the fire.
Out of the lava, Delson, now!
There we go, okay. Sorry I'm so focused right now. I'm just jumping around so much. It's hard to break away my attention. But don't I look so cool though? I feel cool doing this. I did remember to put my coffee in today, yes. From the start, I remembered. I was even prepared today. I had some extra time, and so I actually set up everything earlier today, before stream. So it was like, we're actually... Oof.
Oh, damn. That is definitely a safety hazard.
All of you guys need to stop. Ooh. Wait, no, there's still one left. There we go. Leave me alone! Oh, into the fire. Into the fire. Please don't die. Not right now. And I missed. Oh. Ooh.
Don't hurt me, Nelson!
It's just a nerd.
At school, I always tried to blend in. To fade into the background. To disappear. But the bullies found me anyway. They always do. The only place I felt I belonged was in Heaven's Hellfire. In that game, I made the rules. I could summon angels to protect the victims and demons to punish the bullies. But the real world, that I couldn't control. At first, I did my best to ignore them. Until that one day, when they pushed me too far. When the DUP came, they said they were taking me to a new school, designed for people like me, different. For 6 years, she hooked me up to her machines. She made me call them out, always stopping before they could save me. Then that crash. That was my chance to finally really disappear, where no one could find me and hurt me. But when I saw them rounding up more people who were different, I knew what she was gonna do to them, and I knew we had to stop her.
Nerd powers.
Nelson? Okay, that's starting to get
I wish we could have absorbed the
Sounded like
the
you were in
lasers.
trouble.
That'd have been awesome.
So I came running. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks, man. I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, wait, I already did. Speaking of, man, you're not gonna believe what I can do now. As soon as I figure out what it is I can do.
More important thing is you got a kidnapper off the streets.
Whoa, whoa, bro, not kidnapper. He's more like a
War!
Nelson, listen to me.
War! Today's raid day. Hello, War friends. Welcome in. How is your day? Biscuits! War declared. How goes it? Thank you, Emmers. Max Payne 3. How is it? How be that Max Payne? And also, a fist bump for our friends. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And I hope the stream is great. We're playing Infamous Second Son. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah bam. We just got our third superpower. Like just now. Had constructive diplomatic conversations with a lot of guys, you know, to keep things violence free. Good. That sounds about right. I've never played Max Payne, but from what I know, it sounds like something you can do. So, I'm sure it went super well.
He took suspected conduits right off the street. Against their will. That's kidnapping.
Okay, don't go anywhere. First of all, thank you for using the word conduit. Second of all, why are you being such a dick?
Look. Fine. Let's just agree to disagree. But we both know it's better for everyone if he goes in a cage.
Redeem Eugene or corrupt Eugene? We're playing. We're doing a fully good run, so we're doing good stuff. We're gonna be a hero. Help him build his courage by working together to save helpless victims. What's this side? Break him of his fear of bullies by showing him how strong he really is. No, we're redeeming him. Everyone's being redeemed. Everyone gets a redemption arc today.
Hang out for a second. Can I talk to you? I thought you were all about rule of law and not locking up people without due process.
Hey, normally, that's what I do.
Oh, what, so it just gets thrown out the window whenever it's convenient for you? Is that it? Just put a red wig and an old trench coat on, you start calling you Augustine.
Maybe next Halloween.
Cool. So, Game Boy and I over there are gonna have a little conversation, conduit to conduit. No normals allowed?
Fine. If you need me, be right outside.
Okay.
Need food? Go get some food. Thank you for the lurk biscuits.
Thank you for all your help. Couldn't have done it without you. Oh wait, I already did.
I know. It wasn't funny the first time.
So, what do you say, Eugene? You, me, a couple of conduits hit the town. You show me some of your new video tricks. I show you how to pick up some girls. Maybe rescue some of our marked brethren.
I don't think so. I still feel safer in here.
Come on, man. You keep staying down here and playing angels and demons, you're never gonna get laid.
To be fair,
Listen, man.
this would be. It doesn't seem like a bad
your
place
life.
to just like live.
There is a way for us
It's underground,
to
but
live
it looks pretty clean.
out there in the real
You got
world.
internet.
But it's up to us to make it happen. You think about that. You let me know, okay?
I bet the rent is cheap and or free. So I would take it. Okay.
Alright, time to check out the new arsenal.
Is that someone just getting beat up?
Come quick! I need help!
Just gotta pull the trigger.
Come quick! I'm hurt!
Not a great start.
Where is... hold on.
Okay, little bro. I sent you a new core relay.
Reggie, man, I need you. All of my powers are gone. I got nothing new from Eugene or any of the old stuff.
What? Hey, stay where you are. I'm coming.
No, it's too open.
Oh, yeah.
here. GPS says there's an alley a few blocks away.
All right, I got it. I'll meet you there.
Good work, mister!
Yeah, I can't take any of this. I was gonna help that guy who was getting beat up. Cannot, though. At least I still have parkour powers. Look at those moves. So okay, it is confirmed if he doesn't have any powers, it's confirmed that he could parkour before he was a superhero. Like he's also getting beat up.
Oh, they're lucky I don't have powers.
Everyone's getting beat up. Goodness.
Thank God you're here, Reg. I need your help.
Wait, slow down. Did you say you lost all of your powers?
Yes, I lost all my powers. I lost smoke. I lost neon. I never even got
Listen,
video.
this is great. This is great news, man.
What the hell is this great news? I've got 1,000 dupes after me, and I've got nothing to go on.
Remember, we said we were gonna find a cure for you, and this is it. I mean, all that bioterrorist stuff, it's gone. Delson, we can go home now.
Except everyone's still dying.
Go home? Listen, you have given it your best, all right? The tribe knows that. I know that. But it is a miracle you are even still alive. I mean, please, can't we just quit while you're ahead for once?
Tell me the truth. If you were me, would you just quit and go home?
Absolutely. If I were you. No.
So I don't care if I have to throw rocks. I'm gonna get Augustine. But since I'd rather avoid the whole David and Goliath throwing rocks scenario, I really need your help.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you've already made up your mind, so why do you need me?
Well, if I'm gonna have any chance of getting any powers back, it's gonna be through one of these core relays.
Of course.
But, damn it, Reg, I can't crack one of these things without any powers, all right? So I don't actually need you. I need your gun.
This is taking a turn.
No. No. You are not getting my gun, and that is final. You...
Jeez.
But maybe I will let you have a couple of my bullets.
Thanks, man.
So, I know I'm gonna regret asking, but what's new?
You might want to stand back.
L1 to turn invisible. I forgot about this.
Ah, good thing I stood back.
Well, maybe the next one will have, like, projectiles or, some kind of bashing. I'll call and let you know.
Oh no, I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. I got this.
Listen, unless you're planning to open the next core relay with invisibility, you still need me. Besides, you don't know where it is.
I still don't have anything else.
I guess if you got stuck with only one power, invisibility isn't so bad.
No kidding, right? I've been planning what I would do if I could turn invisible since I hit puberty.
And this conversation is now over.
There's Zen out there.
There it is.
Okay, Reg, why don't you go ahead and cop it open?
Give me more.
Woohoo! Jackpot!
Yeah, well, I hope so, because we got a ton of DUP heading our way.
Let's start from back here. Oh! Oh no!
See? How cool is this?
Nelson?
Hey, I said get behind cover!
Oh no! I accidentally ran in front of him.
Jackpot!
Yeah, well, I hope so, because we got a ton of DUP heading our way.
Oh, yeah, I think it, and I create it. See? How cool is this?
Nelson?
Hey, I said get behind cover!
We might as well subdue them.
Never saw me coming.
Whew. I am squishy now. I know. I don't. I
Reg, you
can't.
all right?
Yeah, fine. Let's just
I
get
have
to
no
the core
zoom
relay.
ability
Sorry,
right now.
it's getting too dangerous for you to keep tagging along, little buddy.
Leave Reggie behind for his own safety. Okay. Where is It looks like. Where can I'm seeing the blue drain video. Oh, is there a TV there?
Oh,
Oh, there was. Okay, well, Reggie, why are you following me? I'm trying to leave you behind.
Where was my head at?
Emmers, have a good sleep. Thanks for
Okay,
hanging out with us
next
today.
core relay is where?
Hey, remember me? The guy who knows where the next core
Have a
relay
good
is?
night. We'll
yeah,
see
gonna
you
have to
later.
put you on hold. Eugene, it's Delson. Listen, you're flying friends. They've probably done some aerial recon around here, right?
Yeah?
Good. Then I need you to help me find something. You know those glowing boxes the dupes put up around town?
Sure, hold on. Hey, there's one not far from you.
Thanks. Oh, hey, I've seen a couple of those suspected bioterrorists still getting harassed on the streets. What do you say? I got this new sword. We can help them out.
How?
Oh, hell yeah!
I killed the civilians? Oh, no. I thought... Well...
As long as I'm here, might as well tap that.
That's my bad. I thought they were... I thought they could handle it. They were beating somebody up. Oh, that's right.
Well, darn.
Can I can fly up. Okay.
Eugene, I know you'd rather be alone with your demons, but I just got ambushed by dupe snipers. You're gonna have to pitch in here, bud.
That's okay, I'm good. But I'll send some angels.
Dash into satellites launched to the air. Shooting flames, laser blasts. Now
next.
it's the no, it's the invisibility powers you use to finally. I know. I I thought they could handle it, but I guess that's my bad. That's on me.
I meant to ask about the girl, the one on the bus. Is she okay?
Oh, Betch? Yeah, she's great.
Oh.
Ow. Okay, no, listen, man, she is way out of your league, okay? I mean, you gotta learn to crawl before you can hop aboard the rocket sled.
Oh. Did that guy, the one who caused the crash, did he get away?
Hank? Hank Augustine got him. Killed him.
Really? Wow. And on the bus, all he talked about was getting home to his little girl.
Don't worry. I'll be dealing with Augustine soon enough.
This doesn't feel as smooth as, say, like, Neon, but it's not bad.
Oh, nice to have a few wingmen this time around. Well, let's see, I can disappear, stab, and run. Not exactly a great anti-aircraft strat.
I just want to be able to shoot something. Give me something basic. That works.
Where are you going? This is the fun part! Sweet!
Are they like heat-seeking or something? I can't. Oh, right. That doesn't recharge anything, right?
Hey, Eugene, not to sound ungrateful, but you think maybe next time you could send less cowardly demons?
I thought you just wanted them to warn you.
Dude, you can't just half-ass this. We conduits have got to take care of our own.
Okay, next time, I promise. I found another one.
Good. It's not too far from here. Thanks.
I have a ton of skill points that I can use. I'm waiting till we get all of our abilities so that I can make a good decision on like what to put the points in. All right.
Hey, Delson. Look, there's a bunch of dupes headed for the same place you are. But don't worry, you'll have some help when you get there.
Hey, nice to hear you got your boys to sack up this time. You tell them to bring whatever they got, because I'm gonna need...
There we go. Just normal when you shoot something, please. Hold R2. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. While we're here... Where's video? Alright, quick drain, bloodthirsty blades. Press R1 to mark a target and summon 3 bloodthirsty blades. Useful for destroying enemy equipment and vehicles, but requires heavy ammo. And we can't progress that way because it is evil. Surge. This is the flying thing. Automatically hover while zooming. Oh. That's neat. Airwave. Hold X while in the air to glide forward and gate speed, then pull back on the left stick to swoop up. Double air surge. Okay, Shroud of Invisibility. Enhanced invisibility. Sneak up on an enemy and subdue them with triangle without becoming visible again. I like that. And then extended invisibility. Summon a denizen of heaven's hellfire as a distraction. I mean, that's good to me. Actually, a lot of this stuff is actually evil. Okay, hold on. Enhanced invisibility. Wait, press X during a video surge to jump high into the air. That sounds good. Summon Wingman, why not? Sure. Interestingly, there's not a oh wait, no, this is it. Okay. Yeah. So you can hold more. Sure. And we'll do this. We still have 41 shards. I don't know if this will be one that we use a lot, but what? Why didn't I go invisible?
This will be fun at parties.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah! Go Team Freak!
Okay, sure. Yahoo and all, but I've got bad news. I've located another core relay.
How is that bad news?
There's a bunch of DUP in that area. But maybe you've already got enough powers. Look, why take the risk when we don't even know what you'll get?
Hey, don't you Gene out on me, okay? We
Can't
set
have
our
too
minds to
many.
it. There's nothing a couple of young stud conduits and a buttload of angels and demons can't accomplish.
Right? Oh, I
I
can't
don't know about
I'll call you when I get there.
Neon is probably my favorite. I think, like, overall has the best. Which is saying something, considering I love... oops.
Just what I thought. This couldn't get more
Sometimes...
awesome!
Okay, there we go. Sometimes the invisibility does not seem to, like, take for some reason. I don't know what the reasoning for that is.
Okay, Eugene, here's the plan. I'm gonna sneak around to the side. Okay, plan B. Come on, Eugene, you can do better than this, you conduit stud, you. All right, fellas, let's win one for the gamer.
See, why isn't this working? Why isn't it working? Okay, maybe you're, like, too close to somebody. We're just subduing every person we can. Here. You will be subdued. Okay, I think. me more.
Delson, look, I hope whatever you got was worth it because you're gonna need it.
Hello.
Here comes heaven, hell, and Delson! Oh man, Eugene, you've been holding out on me.
Just something to think about. Heaven, hell, Delson, and Eugene.
No. You want the billing? You gotta get out here and get your hands dirty.
I don't know. I'm not very good with people.
Shut up, you're great with people. Didn't you hear the guy you just saved shouting, Eugene is the best?
How did he know my name?
Hell if I know, man. Maybe you ask the next one in person.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to help out a few more people.
Attaboy. You just let me know when you're ready. Reg, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, man.
First of all, I'm glad to hear you're still alive. And second of all...
But wait till you see what I can do, man. I've got swords and I've got missiles and demons swooping down from the sky.
Yeah, sounds dangerous and stupid. And I guess maybe a little bit cool.
Thank you. I can just hardly wait to use this on Augustine.
0 to hero. Okay, do we have... This is like the full tree. Hovering fire. I mean, I guess... Just so that it... I'd rather put things into... I'd rather put things into neon. I'll probably be using that more still. Yeah, we'll save the rest of our...
So, you think you can help me out with something? I've been monitoring their signals, and I think the Akuras are up to something big.
Yeah, sure, man. I'm on board.
Great. Meet me at my Dominion, and we'll work out a plan.
At my Dominion.
My money on you.
Gene, open up. It's me.
Hey, Delson.
Why'd you move the clubhouse?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's rock and roll, man.
Well, no, you're gonna rock and roll. I'm gonna stick to the shadows.
What?
You know, stealth.
Right. Stealth. All right, Stealth, what's the plan?
You know all those suspected bioterrorists we freed from the DUP?
Well, I actually remember it being a rescue party of one, but go on.
It turns out the Akuran gang's been rounding them up and holding them at a construction site near here. They're planning to sell them back to the DUP.
Great. Why don't we go get them?
Don't worry, I'm sending my friends to meet you there.
And by friends, I hope you mean an army of archangels and not Melvin and Lenny from your D&D group?
I don't have a D&D group.
Eugene, seriously, man, you've got to lighten up.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, because D&D is super cool. And everyone would be lucky to have a D&D group.
Okay, buddy, I'm here. Where are your friends?
They're on their way, but you need to check the interior of the site, and they're not so good in enclosed spaces.
Angels are claustrophobic. Great. Anything else I should know about my backup?
They're not so great in water either.
Well, that makes two of us.
Where's the... to enter in from the side? Oh boy. Oh boy. You see, what is up with this? Why is this working? There we go, now I'm invisible.
I am so gone.
It must be if you are within range of somebody, you can't. You just can't go invisible or something. Let's just do this. I should switch to neon.
Keep looking.
Why not? I'm here.
So shiny. Excessive force.
Construction zone. Should have worn a hard hat.
Subdued. Oh, I'm not invisible.
Fireworks, man.
There we go. That it must be that. If you're too close to an enemy, you just can't go invisible. Oh, I have no more. We're switching to neon. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, I accidentally killed someone! I'm a bad hero.
Nope, 2 down.
I hear you. Give me the superpower to create perfectly cooked dishes from any amount of ingredients, nothing else needed. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Hey, Delson, you missed a floor.
Did I? Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, this is annoying. And of course I miss. We're gonna go just away for a second. That would be an amazing power. And I would love that. Come on. Hit the ankle. That'd be so useful. I wouldn't tell anybody I had superpowers, but I'd become like a Michelin chef. I accidentally killed someone? That shouldn't count. I'm not in control. Okay, where is this thing? Oh, search elevators. Okay. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, not. Or I don't think. is... There you go. Irish! Thank you for the hydrate. Am I supposed to be like... No? Okay. Did I miss it? Okay, first floor.
Damn.
Oh.
Those Occurrens are good at hiding people. Whoa, wait, I'm hearing choppers, man.
Get to the roof. DUP helicopters are picking up shipping containers there.
And the conduits must be inside.
To the roof. Come on. I need
Too late.
neon.
No, see my angels? I'll have them keep the helicopters close enough to the roof so you can jump. Don't shoot the choppers! You're gonna get the conduit killed!
I'm sorry.
I'm stories off the ground. You see, this is the kind of fun stuff you miss when you stick to the shadows.
Once you're on a container, just break the winch attaching them to the choppers. My angels can catch the containers as they fall.
Solid plan.
Just don't shoot my angels. They're the only thing keeping those containers within reach.
Right. Oh, I bet this is actually... I'll switch back to, where's that? This. Nope. This. There you go. There you go.
It's not crazy to be awesome. Hey, angels, heads up!
There's that one. Someone just... There we go. Does... I wonder if this attacks them or hurts them. Where are you going? Where is this? Come on.
Woo! I'm container surfing!
Okay. We got it. Don't worry.
Do the job? Eugene, here's another one for you.
Let's go for this one.
Angels, catch!
Easy. Oh man. You're shooting something from very far away. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I was like, what's happening?
And that's the last of them.
Delson, that last container's on the ground in Denny Park. DUP's converging on it now. You can't let them get those conduits.
I am not letting you have these people.
Rescue the imprisoned conduits. Where is some neon? Okay, great. That's one of my guys. Okay. Intent zoom in that I did not intend. Run, my friend. Live. See another day. Oh, I died? Okay. Unexpected. Here. Can't see anything. Because of you. There you go. What hit me? Oh. I'm trying to subdue enough people so that I can get my, like, super attack. Where's the person? There we go. I feel like this will get most of them. More neon.
Eugene, you got any more angels you can send my way?
What?
Yeah, look, but it might take a while.
I haven't got a while. Gonna use up all the ones I got in about 2 minutes.
No, this isn't supposed to happen.
Don't flake on me now, man.
Oh, it's these guys.
Look, I can't do this anymore.
Eugene, no, stay with me. Eugene? Eugene? Come on, man, please tell me you did not just leave me at the altar.
Wow, these guys are annoying. Would this be easier with video? I don't really know. Let's just wait a second.
Behold, for I have come.
Oh.
Eugene, buddy, please tell me that's you.
Now prepare.
Oh, you guys are gonna hate this.
Okay, there we go. I'm glad this is happening because I did not think I was going to be able to do this. Oh, hello, 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 hello.
Okay, Teen Angel, soften them up for Eugene. When this whole thing is over, you think you can teach me how to do that?
You are not worthy.
You turn into a real ass when you're an angel. You know that? What took you?
Woo!
Well, look who decided to join the real world.
Yeah, you convinced me. Figured I'd give people one more chance.
Well, on behalf of people, thank you.
Yeah, well, worst that can happen, they let me down again. I ran hellfire on their asses.
There you go, kid. Happy thoughts.
The Flight of Angels. We only killed 2 people out of that. That's fine. we tried our best. And I think that's all that matters. More neon, please. Okay, let me check this map real quick. Okay. Where do we need to go?
Delson, you near a TV?
Ever since Eugene, I try to stay close.
News reported an explosion at the tower, then immediately retracted. Try to find a good vantage point to scope things out.
Oh, Reg, you're right. They're scrambling, but no one's firing.
And now they're ordering all Seattle PD out of an area near the waterfront. Must be something they don't want anybody to see.
Hope they don't mind if I take a look.
It sounds like they've carpeted the group with APCs. Stick to the rooftops.
You worry too much. Hey, Reg, did I ever tell you how great the views are from up here?
Eyes on the prize, brother. We'll sightsee later, yeah?
Even though smoke, I think, might technically be faster in terms of, like, traversing, it's just so much fun to leap. I feel like the Hulk.
The register scorch marks everywhere. Looks like my handiwork.
Oh, so there's another smoke conduit. Shouldn't surprise you. There's not just one of each.
I don't know. I guess I was just hoping for something new.
Show me what you mean by handiwork.
Investigate the area for clues about the rogue conduit. Ah.
Wow. So this is what it looks like when you... I've avoided looking up close.
Hey, man, they do the same thing to me.
Yeah. Fight me up here. I hear somebody. Okay, it's like I hear somebody. Oh, there they are. Oh, I don't think he's fighting me. Who's this guy?
Wait, I hear another one.
Inspect the helmet.
Still working?
Situation team respond. Situation team respond. We've reacquired Daughtry east of your 40. Situation team respond.
Reg.
It's coming from my controller.
They're saying it's that guy, Hank.
Well, I thought you said she killed him back in Salmon Bay.
She did. Or I thought she did. I mean, I saw her kill him. I mean, he's dead. I'm sure of it.
Just keep looking.
Oh. Oh, behind me. Let's just do this before I accidentally kill somebody. Sparkly! This, to be fair, this actually reminds me a lot of Jubilee. Like, I feel like this would be very Jubilee-ish abilities. So is Dupe like a well-financed gang? They are like a...
Okay, Reggie, I'm gonna admit it.
They're like a government agency, but yes, basically. Wait. Oh, okay.
You can keep that. A little early Christmas gift for you.
Hey, Nelson, you gotta call a girl when you decide to go on a rampage in downtown.
That's not me.
I got a great view of somebody smoking the hell out of Duke choppers.
But you can see them? Where are you?
On top of a building near 12th and Union.
They're like a military ops thing. So they have weapons and stuff that they can use. Why doesn't he have... Oh. Probably because of all this armor, I can't... Oh! Let's just ignore this. Oh, gosh. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. So, they have weapons and stuff, but their main goal is... capturing conduits. So, So therefore they're like allowed to use deadly force. Oh. Which is fair, I guess.
Why do you care about this guy? You already got smoke.
Because I think this might be the guy who was on that transport with you, the one I got my powers from.
You mean that big sweaty guy, Hank?
Yes, and if he busted out of Augustine's tower, then maybe he can help me figure out a way to break in. Why don't you come with me and help?
No. No, that guy is bad news. I think I'll just, sit back and watch the fireworks. Delson, just watch yourself. I don't trust the bald redneck.
Sure, but I'm not exactly helpless, all right? Besides, he and I've got something in common. I've got no love for Augustine.
Yeah. Good luck.
Or do that. I'm gonna destroy this. Please. Don't worry, it'll come down. It'll right? Maybe not? Okay. Cool. Good talk.
Reg, I got eyes on him. He's on a rooftop downtown fighting off choppers.
All right, but listen to me. Don't let the DUP catch him.
All right, I got it.
And don't let them kill him either. And don't you kill him. But don't let him get away.
Jeez, man, it's a lot to remember. Reg, I'm on the roof.
Hank?
Oh my
Isn't.
gosh.
You lost him?
No, I didn't lose. I'm just keeping my distance.
On purpose?
He can practically fly, man.
Yeah, so can you. In 3 languages. Don't lose Hank.
Thanks for the reminder.
Watch out for the DUP.
Excellent advice.
I bet if I had, this is probably faster. Let's just do this. While we're here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bamboozled them.
Hank! You trying to get killed?
Ian, Reggie, I got him. If the cop's here, I'm gone. Your turn with the chopper. Damn it, Reg, you scared him off.
Reg, I lost him.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Lantern District, Hingham Market. 911 switchboard's got crazy.
This is like
reports of a bioterrorist.
this is like if Control adapted a neon punk element. I could see that. I like that. I like that idea. That's not great. Let's just get out of here. We don't need to fight these guys. You know, chat, this is a good life lesson. Sometimes you have to pick and choose your battles. Sometimes literally. Okay. Sometimes I mean that very literally. And in this case... Oh my gosh. I consider this... This is a battle we should not choose. I am almost dead. Where's some neon? See, we're doing good now. Don't even worry about it. I'm sure they're not still chasing us.
Hank, wait! I'm not gonna hurt you! I just need your... Oh, never mind, I already have that.
Did he go up? Wait, no, he went this way. Oh gosh.
I'm warning you, kid! Back the hell off!
Make me!
Yep, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hank! Come on, man, I don't want to do this!
Then stop!
Hank, I need your help!
Ain't gonna get it!
Would you slow down? I just want to talk!
Got nothing to say to you!
I wish you could have multiple abilities up at once. Like, if there is a way... If they make a sequel to this, I would love being able to control at least 2 at a time, like mix and matching a couple abilities or something. He just needed to check his texts. That's all. We thought you died.
Man, you really can't take a punch.
Hank? How the hell did you get this number?
You listed. Sorry about the thing with the sucker punch before, but I knew there was no talking to you till you calmed down. You calm down?
I swear, man, when I get my hands on you,
I'll call you back in a half hour.
No, wait. I'm calm.
You sure? 'Cause so far you've been all about chasing and shouting and wailing away at me.
I'm gonna take Augustine down, but I need your help to do it.
I could sign on for something like that.
Great. Then we should...
Hold on. The DUP guys around here are scrambling. Something's up. I'll check it out and I'll call you back.
Reggie, it's me.
Delson, thank God. You disappeared on me.
Sorry, look, I caught up with Hank. He wants to work with us to get to Augustine.
What? No, I'm not so sure that's a good idea, man.
Come on, you know what, big brother? You worry too much.
Yeah, maybe you just don't worry enough. Listen, be careful and watch your back.
Worry too much?
Not enough.
You're back with a 16-ounce bowl of Korean hot sauce tossed tater tots because potatoes are love. That sounds so good. I bet that's so good. Never tried that before. Did that helicopter just disappear? I wish the companies I work with would communicate as well as the people this guy... I know, right? Wait. Okay, yeah, I am headed this right direction. Also, I know, right? He hasn't had to charge once. This game also has a weird concept of time. Like, we don't really... Well, as we've, like, hit major checkpoints, like, we'll see the time of day change. But I think we've only seen it be nighttime once before. But in a cutscene, he said that it's been weeks. And so it's like, wait, really? When have we stopped? Where are the days? Quid pro quo is locked. Destroy the nearby mobile command. All right. Where is that then? Okay. Days since obtaining superpower human abilities? 3. I know, that's what it feels like. All right. I'm close to a okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, that guy just died. That's not my fault, though. Okay, need to go up. Where is the... Oh, it's... Okay. Let's just do this. I wonder if this hits the helicopters, too. It does not seem to be that. I think that's the case. Fire! Nice. How do I do this? Ah, I see. Clever. They're so good. I got a bottle of some Korean hot sauce for Christmas. After I tossed them in the sauce, they sprinkled on some chipotle and garlic barbecue rub on them and tossed them again. And then put them back in the air fryer for a few to caramelize some of the sauce. Delish. That sounds so good. Secretly, this character just hates helicopters. I hate them. They're really hard to shoot down. I feel like they're way stronger than they need to be. IMO. I mean, I might be a little biased, but they should be way harder or easier to shoot down. Someone see me? Yeah, there are people on the ground. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. I killed a civilian? How? I mean, maybe it was the bat. All I wanted to do was destroy this station. Hey, subdued. Unbelievable. Did you even stop and wonder how the helicopter feels about you? That is a good point. That is a good point. I did not consider that, and that is my fault. There's an anime that's like that, except they're like tanks. Or something like that. Quid pro quo, there we go.
Kid, I've been thinking. When you
We'll do this one, then we'll
those
stop.
buildings with all the helicopters and all before.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry about all that.
No, I was just gonna say, you clearly been getting the hang of those smoke tricks I gave you.
Well, I kind of need you to teach me one more. You managed to escape our tower once. How'd you get past those electrified barricades?
There's a transformer on the roof across the way you gotta shut down. But it ain't gonna do you no good. She got the whole thing armored up and half the DUP forces standing guard.
Right, but maybe if we both work together...
Hey, my specialty's breaking out of places like that, not in. Listen, we both got our reasons for getting to Augustine. She got something each of us wants. But we gotta do it on our terms, not hers. We gotta draw her out of her castle and out here, where we stand a chance.
Any ideas?
Well, you know them two kids that was on the armored bus with me?
Fetch and Eugene.
I guess. Anyways, DUP's got them.
What?
Just happened. That was all the commotion before. Guess you needed to reel them in to make up for me getting loose. She's sending them out to that big concrete platform the DUP built between the two islands.
Well, then we gotta help him.
Now, there's a pier right across from that platform. Meet me there just after sunset.
I'll be there. Reggie, Eugene and Fetch...
I heard.
Hank and I, we've worked out a plan to storm the island and take out whatever dupes are guarding them in the...
Delson, I've been thinking, there have been a lot of innocent people killed lately. Normal people.
Normal?
Jinx those cheeks.
We're not going back to that, are we?
Look, I'm not sure I can help you add to that count, all right? Just to set a couple of bioterrorists free.
Reggie...
I'm a cop. I'm supposed to prevent this kind of thing. Just give me a call when it's over and we'll head back to Salmon Bay. And Delson, watch out for Hank. I don't trust him.
I don't know. He seems like a nice guy. Nice enough. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, is this the last mission? I don't remember.
Look, those are people.
Like if hitting a bird is
They need
detrimental
our
to the blades, I would think
Not
explosions should
bioterrorists, not
send them careening. I know, right?
people.
Well, thank you. And thank you for being here, so...
What's the cop doing here?
He's my brother, okay? He's here for me. So, what are you thinking?
I've been doing some recon. Our best bet's the dock on the far side. It's less exposed. Figure you two can do your smoke gift
Thank
and
you.
draw their attention out front. I'll commandeer a boat and go in during the distraction.
Why are you going in first?
Because I'm a cop. Which means I can commandeer a boat, and it's legal. You steal a boat, I'm gonna haul your ass in.
Oh, he'll do it, too. So we'll see you inside, right?
This is
Yeah.
starting off well. This
See you
is
inside.
good. This is real good.
Stay
Everybody.
safe, will you?
Good job, everyone.
Now listen, we get out there and start making noise, Augustine will come running. Come on, I know a way into the island we won't be seen.
Explain what happened. I saw Augustine kill you back in...
You saw her shut me up was what you saw. Big difference. Shouldn't have brought the cop, man. That's a mistake.
Huh, funny. Said the same thing about you.
Here she is. We pop in here, she'd come out smack dab in the middle of the
Oh,
day.
I need
You
smoke.
sure about this?
Hey, when I was in that tower, I saw a thing. One more thing. They got one of them drone things out there. The ones you get powers from.
How you know about that?
Sure would be nice to get a new power before stomping on Augustine. Let's go.
Okay. Reggie put himself in all these situations where a couple of inches would mean he's locking lips with. He does. He really zooms in on people. He's a close talker.
Okay, here's the plan. We start cracking these support pillars, they feel the rumbling, and the guards come down to check it out. We'll take them out, and Augustine will come running. Ha ha, what'd I tell you?
Sorry I didn't trust you, man.
Damn straight. What you get for messing with a prime, idiot?
Neat.
That's payback for Curtin Gate, jackhole!
I'm trying to get headshots with the smoke because if I can get
we're cracking these things.
headshots,
for the
they
dupes,
will. They can be subdued. There you go. Almost fell off. There you go. Even though this one doesn't make sense because they're wearing like helmets. I don't think they'd be coughing. But whatever.
These dupes are a pain!
Wait. Oh no, wait, I can't use this ability here?
I'm just getting started!
Wait a minute. Can I use this here? Oh, because it's... Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. I'm gonna end up accidentally killing somebody. Let me use it! Wait, is there... Oh, there's some... Oh gosh, okay. Yep. That's annoying. Okay. Can't use one of my more powerful abilities. Hey, we're getting these headshots now.
I'm just getting started!
Okay. Oh gosh. Hello.
That's payback for Curtin Gate, jackhole!
Can't absorb that. Ridiculous. There's nowhere that I can...
What you get for messing with a prime, idiot?
Hey, wait, can I do it here? Please say yes. Yes, I'll take it. Oh no, not Jared. I wonder how many of them I was able to even get with that. So I was like on this side. I think it actually worked. He was one day from retirement. You are. There you go.
Together, there ain't no stopping us, man.
Gonna take all of us to stop Augustine.
Oh. For his birthday, I'll get him at this horse. Oh, okay. That hurt.
Teach you to tangle with me.
Okay, sweet. Come on, Hank. Oh. Why does this feel like there's a cutscene about to happen? Like, I don't have a cursor anymore, or like a reticle. Is that supposed to be happening? Or just... okay. I am just guessing. Okay. Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. No! Okay. Why are we back here again? And why are you guys here, I guess? I don't know what I mean. Okay. There you go. Come on, Hank.
You about ready for a new power?
Yep.
Look, how did you...
Come on, she should be here any minute.
Wait. Vent dash to upper level. Oh.
Come
That
on
was supposed
over
to
here
be
and let's see what powers you get. What? All of a sudden you don't trust me?
I don't know, man. Something's not right. Maybe I should call Reggie.
Hank!
Henry, you didn't disappoint me.
I did like you asked. You just do like you promised. You son of a bitch! I trusted you!
Never trust a convict. I see we found something in your size, but just to be sure.
Oh, lady. When my brother finds out what you did, oh, he is gonna...
He's gonna what?
Unexpected.
You could have hit me!
Yeah, that's payback for blasting me with the angels. Now, come on, get up. Come over here. I'll get those cuffs off you.
This way! I'll cover you!
Oh.
Reg,
Okay.
she's still alive. She's gonna come back and I can't use any powers with this concrete crap on. What the hell happened? It's a trap, man. Hank let us out here so Augustine could kill us.
Hold you!
God, I just don't understand.
Okay, so walking by those is not the solution, just
This
FYI.
way! I'll cover you!
Reg, she's still alive. She's gonna come back and I can't use any powers with this concrete crap on.
What the hell happened?
It's a trap, man. Hank let us out here so Augustine could kill us.
Told you!
God, I just don't understand why he would do that to us.
Because he's a bad guy, and bad guys do bad things. You may have superpowers, but it wouldn't hurt you to still listen to your brother every once in a while.
He's asking for a lot. Run, Delson!
Gotta hurry. I can't fight Augustine like this.
Oh,
Okay, get up here.
I'm trying.
behind you and
What the
at
hell?
me.
I got him.
Oh, that's Fetch.
Sorry
I
about
was
a
like, what is
grenade.
behind him?
You have to do this the old-fashioned way.
What do you mean?
I think you're
Put
right.
your hands up here. Don't flinch.
I think this is the end of the game.
Trust him.
Okay, you were right. If I'd listened to you, we wouldn't even be here.
Well, as long as we are here, we should save those two.
Look out!
Oh.
Leave my brother alone, you bitch! Dear God. Reggie! Come on. Reggie! Delson, look at me. You gotta let me go. No, I can do this. Listen, we can't let this stuff get to you two. Dude, I'm so proud of you. No. Always have been. No. Reggie, don't. I love you, bro.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. But now we have reason. We have reason to fight. Where's, can I... Oh, here we go. Nope. Just need you to drain it, please. Ow, ow, ow. There you go. That's all I wanted to do. Not too hard to ask. Should go. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here exactly. I feel like I'm not doing anything, but maybe that's like... Maybe I'm waiting for all the towers to be destroyed. Oh, hello. Oh no!
You killed him!
I just kicked her.
Die!
Maybe I need to wait till when she's firing those things at me. Maybe that's the... need to, Oh, no.
He never hurt you!
Oh, okay. Okay, why is everyone here now? There's no... Yeah. I mean, I think that guy died, but it's probably okay at this point. Am I out of... Wait, no. Oh, I was like coughing or something. Come back here! There you are. Okay. Oh my gosh. Heavy smoke. So rude.
Woo! You guys are getting me in the good.
She back! Okay. Oh, hello. Is there? Ow.
Definitely felt that.
Monster!
Oh, there's no screens here. Where is she?
Why? Damn you!
This is Kurt Wyatt reporting from the scene of an intense battle between the DUP and a small group of bioterrorists. You can see the last of the massive structure built by the DUP as it sinks into the icy waters of Puget Sound. Eyewitnesses tell us that the only survivor was DUP head Brooke Augustine, last spotted heading in the direction of the concrete tower that has served as her headquarters since the DUP arrival nearly 2 weeks ago. But so far, our efforts to reach Miss Augustine have produced no response. And now we're getting reports of scattered demonstrations by local citizens in support of the DUP, demanding that the bioterrorist uprising in Seattle be ended by any means necessary. For US TV, this is Kurt Wyatt, reporting live from Seattle.
Oh, I thought that was going to change to hero, but we're not a hero yet. I guess this must be the last level, right? I think we just keep going until we finish. Brother? Or is that me? That was probably just me.
Howard, I'm sorry, man. You knew. You told me not to trust Hank, but I didn't listen.
Maybe he's just in stasis.
But I swear to you, this son of a bitch is gonna take. Where is Hank?
Where is he? Tell me where Daughtry is!
Should have left one breathing to answer the question. At least I know he's alive. Just gotta find him. Wait a minute, he called before. His number's gotta be in the incoming call log. Gotcha.
I'm building a user phone.
What's going on? I'm here, you ain't. We're en route. Just had to set up your trip.
The hell are the DUP here for Hank?
God damn, never should have trusted you guys. Where the
Yeah, Hank, maybe you made a bad decision.
What the hell's going on over there? Sure pounding the hell out of something. Sounds like a freaking war. Jesus. Hank did this? Hank! You there? I'm not afraid of you, Hank. Right. That I'm not the conduit you were expecting.
Okay. Hit that guy. No! I think had I hit that guy, I would have healed up a little bit. But I just have bad. Oh my gosh. Oops. There are so many people. What did I ever do to you guys, is what I want to know. Oops. Ow! I really need, I should have saved my, my super for a moment such as this.
Damn it. Lost Hank. I'm gonna have to locate the signal again.
Oh, do I really not have to defeat them? Okay, good. That guy's dead.
And what makes you think a bioterrorist scum like you can lead?
Or wait, did it reset?
I've done what you asked. You gotta keep your promise. My promise? I've already... When Augustine finds out you went back on our deal... Miss Augustine makes deals with bioterrorist scum up there alone in her tower. But there's over 1,000...
Hank saved Reggie? I don't think so. I don't think he's talking to Reggie. I think Reggie's at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Subdued. Okay, I was gonna say, I hear something. Is that... Oh, and this is not even where I need to go. See you later, suckers.
Noise here somewhere. It does seem to like the rooftops.
So I guess that fight where it said I needed to kill all those agents, I could just run away, and that seemed to work just fine. Oh, hello. Well, unexpected. Give me your ankle. Ah!
Get a little dim here.
There you go. Oh. Run! Oh boy. There you go.
I can't believe this. Gotta be getting close. Guess I'll give this tracker one more shot.
What do you know? Turns out I don't need your goddamn protection. You haven't made it out of the city yet. Yeah, well, I left a trail of you guys' carcasses from one end of the city to the other. Any DUP shows up at the marina, that line's just gonna continue right out into...
He's heading to a marina, running out of dry land. Might say me and old Hank are about to meet up again.
Ruh-roh. Hey. Okay.
Son of a bitch. She killed Reggie. I didn't know, I swear to God. You didn't know? You set us up! She said she wasn't gonna hurt you. She promised she's just gonna talk. Wouldn't you believe her? She got a sadistic streak a mile wide, but I never heard tell of her actually killing a conduit. My brother would still be alive if it wasn't for you. She had my daughter.
Where are you?
We'll spare you. It's the good thing to do. But we're not going to be happy about it. We're in fact we're still very mad.
Why'd you just come with us? Just disappear.
Stay safe, Hank.
I ain't no coward.
I'm coming, honey. Let's go home.
We're a hero. A true hero. What abilities do we have? Go downtown. I think this is the last.
Time to get what I came for,
Yeah.
Steve.
Yeah. Yeah. now that I am... at max... I should probably put... What is this? Okay. Alright, I think... Yeah, we won't put any more points into video.
Citizens of Seattle, it's time to take back our city from those who seek to destroy it. Violent terrorists have no place on our streets. They must be locked away, far from all decent, normal people. For the good of society.
Are you kidding me? I'm the one who's been protecting society from her and her army of freaks! I gotta get to the tower.
People of Seattle, it has come to my attention that the bioterrorist Delson Rowe has begun another rampage. His past terror sprees have resulted in the deaths of hundreds of loyal DUP guardians and our fellow Seattleites.
It's not a terror spree if I'm saving the innocent and sparing your horde of killers!
We mad.
That's not true. You freed my neighbor from one of the DUP's cages. No, I saw it. Delson only fought the dupes in self-defense. Delson! We don't believe her! It's the dupes who are killing people!
We're running. We're not worried about these guys.
Seattle, I implore you, do not allow Delson Rowe to continue his murderous, bloodthirsty rampage. Delson Rowe has already killed hundreds of us. Maybe a neighbor, maybe even a family member. Delson Rowe has killed countless numbers of my bravest men, DUP soldiers who gave their lives to save yours. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain. Delson Rowe must be brought to justice, whatever it is.
No, you got it backwards, Augustine. These people have seen us both in action. They want justice. It won't be my head on the... Can't stop until I get Augustine. Okay, the transformer's supposed to be on a roof across from the tower.
Yeah, this, right?
This is it, Del. Once you shut the defenses down, no turning back. So what's the plan, Conduit? Gonna take her alive, show the world what she's done, or just kill her for what she did to Reggie?
Oh, okay, here we go. Expose Augustine, kill Augustine.
Okay, lady. Time for the world to see what you really are.
Okay, I can work with that. Even if the rest of it is still active.
I wish I could have my neon powers. But I think I do actually think that most of this at the end is oh boy. Does that not give me smoke? What's that?
You guys are everywhere.
Oh. am I supposed to go? Oh, did I? Oh, I fell down. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be... Come on, Delson. Where? Okay. Hold on. Everyone gets to die real quick. What? Oh wait, what? What hit me? Is it because I'm getting like electrocuted or something? That is not okay. Maybe if I do it from here, I'll be fine. No, I'm not. Oh gosh, that's so dumb. When you're trying to use your abilities? Maybe I'm... Yeah, I guess... There's nothing for me to, like, grab onto, right? The sky is too low. They say the sky is the limit, and they are right. Very confused. See if I go to the right side? No, because I can't... I have forgotten how I did this. Okay. We go through here. Right. So... Clearly I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that it put you right. You were just supposed to dash.
That's a setback.
Hey, D. Saw a trail of bodies over in Pioneer. Thought of you and followed them. Hope you don't mind.
Fetch!
Happy to see me?
I had that covered, you know.
Oh, I know, but the hell you did.
So this means you're along for the ride?
You kidding? My two favorite people in the world in a knockdown drag-out? Wouldn't miss it for the world. There you go. More smoke toys.
Oh, where are you going? Wait a minute. Okay. Good thing Delson doesn't fear heights. Oh.
These guys are chumps. Give me something bigger. Okay, that's bigger.
Yeah, normally people use elevators, not today. There's no smoking allowed in an elevator. Oh, I need something.
That should come in handy.
Okay, we go this way. Ooh. I don't like heights. I don't really like this. Seems like the worst. All right. Nope. Not direction. Wrong direction. Wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
Hey, I learned my lesson. You go first.
Wait, but I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Oh, are we going this way? Oh, yeah, I think so.
Looking for that?
That's your lifesaver.
Okay. Let's take some of this. Thank you.
Hey, Fetch! This would be a good time for some backup!
Ask and ye shall receive!
Eugene! Man, you sure know how to level the playing field.
It's good to have friends in high places.
Oh, they just really took care of everyone, didn't they?
Succumb to the vengeance of my angels!
Easy on the trash talk, Eugene!
Yo, D, come here. You gotta come see this.
Can I just,
Another launch pad for you.
Okay, but which way? Okay, this way.
Oh, smartest move I've seen all day.
Alright, I guess here we go.
Looks like it's time to pull out the new tricks. But the whole roof's armor plated.
Let me try the high beams on it.
You sure you can cut through?
Yeah, if you and Teen Angel there can keep the dupes off my ass.
Fear not, for I shall protect you.
How's it coming, Fetch?
Don't rush me, D. Don't like being rushed.
I forget that I can
Almost there.
melee people.
Got it. All yours, D. You go inside and grab Augustine. Eugene and I'll keep these guys off your back.
Go forth and enter the dominion of Augustine. The lady and I will cover you.
Oh, good. You're here. I've been watching you, Delson Rowe, testing you while you assembled your little bag of tricks. Very impressive.
Yeah? I know all about what you did, too.
Using Hank to set up that crash? Making Eugene and Fetch look like monsters just so you could look like the hero?
Someone has to protect the conduits.
Protect?
In the 7 years since my DUP took over conduit oversight from the military, not a single one of our kind has been killed.
No, of course not. Because you just hunt them down and lock them up.
Yes, in Curtin K. Protected from the mobs that want to kill conduits. It's what's best for them, whether they know it or not.
You just make that decision for them, huh?
Some decisions are too important. I've seen how people look at you in the street. Do you know how rare it is for the powerless to embrace a conduit? You've got to use that popularity, that trust, to convince them that the only solution to the bio-terrorist menace is my DUP. Did you know that over half the conduits who died in the bloodbath 7 years ago were killed by the military? If they regain control, what makes you think things won't return to those good old days?
No. No, I'm gonna expose you. And your deception. And then we'll see who the real protector is.
That would be a death sentence for all conduits. I can't let you do that.
And I won't let you stop.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say those all missed. Doing very well with this.
You want my power? You got it. Seven years ago, my unit was there to save lives from a new threat.
New power?
Conduits. People with powers that no one understood.
Mr. Sassy Panda! Thank you for gifting 5 gifted subs.
And
oh
the
my
power
gosh.
to transform some of us into conduits
Hold
too.
on.
I found another survivor. She tailed me as I made my way back to the safety of my battalion. Together we traveled through a lawless city that wanted us dead because of what we now were.
I'll pause after this.
Every day, people joined the lynch mob, horrified by the thought of conduits hiding among them. We'd hurt no one, but they could only see us as monsters. When military order finally asserted itself, they treated us as the threat. I was conduit. I was military. But I couldn't be both. So I made another option. It was the only way. By bringing in that first conduit alive, I'd earned the government's trust. And that was just the start. They funded the
long
creation
one.
of the
Sorry.
DUP, thinking we were just freaks, hunting down other freaks. But that wasn't it.
I was going to save as many conduits as I could. If my kind were going to live, it'd be behind the walls of Curtin K.
Mr. Sassy Panda, thank you so much for gifting 5 gifted subs. Adi Media, Doughboy, Yulnav93, Party Arc, Golden Gent, thank you so much. Really enjoyed the stream tonight. That's probably close to what I would have spent going to see a movie or something. Super entertaining. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here and hanging in there. Yeah, I really appreciate it. One of the things I like about this game thus far, well, we're at the end, but is like she could have just been an evil, just like purely evil, but they did make it kind of interesting where it's like she sees it, she does legitimately see it as like what she's doing is best for the conduits because she can keep them safe or at least from without dying. But clearly her methods and whatever are a bit suspect, but it's interesting.
7 years. I've kept them safe. Me. I won't let anyone undo that. Not the government. Not the army. Not you.
7 years, all you've done is keep them locked up. You just took away their freedom.
So tell me, what would you do? Just throw open the gates at Curtin K Station? Set them all free?
You bet your ass I would.
The world hasn't changed in the past 7 years. Inside, the conduits are safe. They're alive. You turn them out, they'd all be dead inside a week. So tell me, who's the savior? And who's the monster?
This is what you wanted! You win! We both have the same power! Only difference is, I've had 7 years to practice.
Okay, hold on. Can I use... Are there skill points for this? It looks like I can. I don't have a ton... Wait, do I not have concrete yet? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, do I?
Eugene! Get some help!
I don't.
Can't do anything! I need a blast core! Oh. Okay, Nelson. I'll see what I can find. Just hang on!
Oof. I shouldn't have double backed.
Nelson! Here! Thanks! See if you can find some more!
We're the Juggernaut? Is this my dash? Yep, Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash! Nice. I don't have any way to fight, I don't think. Sonic the Hedgehog, but with rocks, right? Oh gosh.
I can't catch that!
Give me more! You got some shooties. Yeah, he used rock throw. It's so true. It actually kind of looks like she turns into, not Gyarados, what am I thinking? Onyx. When she does that, like, worm attack. Oh, come on. Oh, did not see those. Yeah, she turns into Onyx right here. I would play this Pokemon game with that. Oh no. Also, where can I need to absorb more.
I'll keep looking.
Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. I have no more. Let's see. Anything? Boulder Dash, Extended Dash, Endless. Double Lift for second thing. Strength of Stone. Take 10% less damage. Should probably do that. Take 20%. Extended Shrapnel. Okay, let's do takes less damage. We'll save the last 5. We'll see what happens. Actually, okay. I think Neon is still my favorite for sure. Ugh. Like I think Concrete seems to be way more of like a flashier. Oh gosh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Seems to be way more of like an offensive one, I think.
This is all I can find.
That's all I'm gonna need.
Oh. Come on! I mean, that's pretty cool, to be fair. Oh, get me out of here! Oh, no. No! I got stuck! Did I? Oh, I still have this. Get out of the way, Delson! Oh my gosh. She is after me? She's after me! There we go. I'm learning. Sort of. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Hold on. One, it's surprising I'm still taking 20% less damage, but she's doing a lot. An even wider barrage. I don't know if that is helpful. Let's do extended shrapnel. That's the last upgrade. Can I just hide here? Oh. Maybe this is better. Safer, anyways. Come on. I should have gone the other direction, maybe. Oh gosh. Come on, Delsin, move! There's a little bit of a boost when I use that ability. Oh, okay. Woo. Neon gives so many points for its movements, is right?
Yeah. I'm told that hurts.
And it's like, it's fast and it's also slow.
When the dust finally settled,
or
all
like,
you could see of Augustine were her
you can
eyes
slow down
peering
time
out from that concrete shell. The rage that had filled them moments earlier was now replaced by fear. We dismantled the fortress she had built, the army she had raised, the future she had planned. The entire world was about to know that she had failed. Taken down by a gamer, a junkie, and a small-town delinquent. The crowds cheered as Augustine was hauled away. Before all this, no one would have imagined that humans and conduits could coexist. And now I was the guy kicking off the second age. Oh, and those conduits who'd spent years locked inside the walls of Curtain K, they were soon to be free once again, to live their own lives, to choose their own futures. As for me, I'd gotten what I came for. And now I had a promise to keep.
So like there's a version of this where like if you chose evil, you could just kill her instead.
Delsin.
Smell conduit as a firefighter? That'd be great.
It's gone.
Yeah.
They're all gone.
A promise is a promise, right?
And the others?
I just got here. You're my first stop.
You saved me, Delsin Rowe.
Hey, we're a Comish. We take care of our own, right?
Where's Reggie?
Reggie, Reggie saved me.
In the bay, you're right.
I love you, brother. I'm sure gonna miss you.
Sad. Sad. Did he try, though? Did he, like, try to get him out of the bay? Do we know? Maybe he's like, in a cocoon. Maybe he's in a cocoon and... I don't think this is DMCA. This is like a cover of some song. So I know. So there was a there's a game called InFAMOUS First Light. Yeah, because it's like Second Son, First Light. And it came out after this was released, but it's a smaller game, like an even smaller game than this one. I think it's only a couple of hours, but it's you play as Fetch. It's her in the DUP, and I've actually never played it. Or I started playing it, I think, and then I stopped. So you have neon powers, which is dope, but got all Medusas and only Delsin can reverse. I know, right? I mean, maybe he's down there. It's such a fun game, though. Like the gameplay, the movement, all that stuff. It's just fun, and as somebody who loves superpowers and comic books and superheroes, it's just perfect. It's just perfect for me. I don't remember. So I know you can. So now that you have the as a graphic designer, how much do tilted credits hurt you? It's not bad. It fits the style they're going for, so it works. I don't have any problem with this thus far. I'm sure if I stared and looked at it, maybe there'd be something that I would be like, I don't know if I do it this way, but for example, the black line. So all of the words are lined, even of the title, but the black line of the title of each section is shifted over a little bit. Maybe I like all that stuff to be in a row, but I don't know. But it's consistent. That's, I think, the best part. Even if you do something weird or not great, as long as it's consistent throughout, that's kind of the thing that you have to do. If it was all Comic Sans, amazing. I would applaud them in their commitment. I don't know, their boldness to do that. Apart from that, not sure though. Not sure if I would have much to add beyond, wow, this is a bold choice. Two word lines, but justified, so the kerning is, yes, perfect. Oh gosh. Oh boy. So you can actually continue the game now. If you didn't clear the map, which we didn't, you can actually go through and clear everything out, and now you have concrete powers. So you start right after the game has ended. Though I'm curious, because we didn't. I wonder if there's anything. Maybe your brother only interacts with you during the main story, because I guess none of the. I guess that's probably what happens. You can. So there's plenty of shards, and we actually got a ton. We actually cleared pretty much the whole first part of the map, that first section. But I didn't really go looking for any on the on the right, but yeah, there's a bunch. There's still flying drones that drop shards, and then there are the, like, hand scanning stations, so you can actually fill up, I think, your entire tree completely, which is cool. That's also, I know, like, some games limit you in that sense, where you don't get to complete your full trees, but you can actually get it completely maxed out. But I'm kind of in agreement with you. I feel like Concrete is actually not my favorite. I know some people really like it, but it's very, like... Congratulations! Your victory over Augustine and the DUP has made you a hero and improved the lives of conduits everywhere, especially Fetch and Eugene. You chose the way of justice. But if you wonder what you missed, what vicious powers, evil acts, and corruptive influence you might have enjoyed, you could always start again and take a different path. But first, cement your victory by completing driving the DUP out of Seattle. Don't rest until every district in the city is free, and you've collected every precious blast shard. So you could... that's actually kind of cool. Can you... It doesn't go up walls, right? No, it doesn't. So I guess you have to... Oh, hello. Can I, like... I like that you can just break down their... I forget how you... drain defeated enemies. That's what it is. Okay. I forget. That's how you, You think you'd just be able to pull it from the street? No, you'd be wrong. That'd be silly. So, okay. You cannot, You can't, oh, sorry. That's my bad. Is there any other... What are the rest of the concrete? Just curious. We'll stop here, but I'm just curious. So there's drain concrete. So you drain more. Double lift, triple lift. Oh, that's what it is. That's how you climb up, I guess. Endless dash. Like, it actually, in a wide barrage, concrete feels like it doesn't have as much stuff to go off of. But, like, what's interesting is, like, Neon, for example. I mean, I think all the other ones, too. Yeah. They all have ones that you can only unlock if you went evil. Or there are some that you can only get if you went good. But concrete is just across the board neutral, I think. I mean, maybe it's... I don't know. I don't think it's different. And then there's some melee stuff. There's more melee abilities if you went evil. Brutally kill a surrendering or coughing enemy, earning evil karma. Yeesh. Enemy drain. Executing a surrendering or coughing enemy will restore some energy. That is actually kind of neat. I will say, if you go evil, what's kind of helpful is that... so currently as good, the only thing I have is karmic healing, which is that if you subdue a surrendering or coughing enemy, it will restore some of your health. Evil has a version that heals them and that refills some of their their energy stuff. So by like executing somebody, you could replenish your magic or I say magic. Oh, also my thing just died. That's some Professor Quirrell Harry Potter stuff. It is. That is very well put. Yeesh, so much fun though. I love this game. I'm glad I got to replay it. It's been, I think I only played it once whenever I bought this, which was really early on. This was a super early on title for the PS4, and I hope that they make another. This is the same company that made Ghost of Tsushima, which did super, super well for them. So I have a feeling that they are more than likely going to remain maybe making Ghost of Tsushima games. But would love if they make another Infamous game. I don't know if it would surround... I mean, Delson's story seems finished in some ways. But would be fun to... would be fun to what's the word, like I don't know, just have another story. The first two games in the series involve somebody else. This one is a completely new character to the series. There's First Light, which just follows Fetch, which I think I've heard people say you can play either first. You can play Second Son or First Light first. Doesn't matter. But I never played it. I started it and then I don't know why I didn't continue it. But let me see here. What's going on around the interwebs. We are going to do a raid. Let's see who we got. Let's see. Gizmo's playing Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. I wonder how he's been going for almost 3 hours. I don't know if he's going to continue. Let me see here. Lady Panda's watching Gizmo.
Very much.
Hold on. Let me see if I can.
It hasn't been intentional. They made him slide down the pole like a string.
I'm gonna ask him how much longer he'll be on.
He does if you step on a center part. Oh, okay, so you need to step on the center part. I didn't see that those dropped down. I did not see that.
Let's see. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out and watching this. I love Infamous, so I'm glad we got to play again. And it was fun to play. We've been playing a lot of like detective games, which I love. You guys know this. But it's fun to play just kind of like a, all right.
Really confused about how to get past this spike.
Let's just kind of like have some fun, explode a couple of things. I don't think he's answered me yet. Gizmo, answer me. There we go. Okay, he's gonna be on for another half hour. I'm gonna come hang out in his chat, but we're gonna go say hello to another streamer. I'm glad you got through it so fast. It's almost like watching a movie. Right? Yeah, I didn't want to. Since I've pretty much 100%ed this game before, and so I just didn't feel like needing to go through it all again. Yesterday I did spend a couple, like maybe an hour. I think I spent an hour just going and collecting some more shards so that I had skill point stuff, but like, that's all I did, and it didn't really even take me that long to, because once you clear out a couple of things in an area, it actually shows you on the map where they are. And so I just ran to each location, shot the thing down, collected it, and just kept moving. So I was like, I don't feel the need to 100% the entire map. I didn't even feel like I needed to do a bunch of the side stuff either. It was just kind of like, let's just go through the story and progress through the skill tree and have some fun. But before we go, let me give out a few thank yous real quick. Let's see. Tank started us off Tank Media Games with the raid. Thank you so much. The Bully McGuire, the Majesty. Thank you so much for those follows. Retrowave for the raid. Lanier for the raid. Or is it? It's LaFournier. That's probably what it is. I always think the 4 is an A. Anyway. Aslan, thank you for the follow. Punch Lasers for the raid. Smeeg for the follow. Diggin' Diets for the raid and for the follow. War Never Changes for that raid as well. We had a lot of raids today. And then Mr. Sassy Panda, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Means a lot that you guys enjoy the stuff that I'm doing. And, we'll continue doing that. So I appreciate it. But let's go ahead and we're going to be raiding into that square guy. He's actually building some Lego. He does a lot of Lego stuff. Plays some games. Is Australian, super fun. Really great streamer.
You should totally raid Jetpack Paul.
I'll think about it, Summers. I'll think about it. This guy is great, though. And he has a great raid thing. You guys will see. If you hang around, which you should, and drop him a follow, you will see what I mean. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you want to throw in some fist bumps as well when we get over there, it'd be, why not? He would definitely say, honestly though, same. Honestly, it'd be great. That square guy is super cool though. You guys will like him. Super chill. Builds a lot of Lego stuff. But he plays like Splatoon, and I think he does a little bit of Animal Crossing off stream, and some other stuff. He's great. But again, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm actually not sure what we'll play tomorrow. Again, my birthday is on Friday, and so we'll be doing something then. We might be playing a retro game like Super Mario RPG. But we'll see. We'll see how that actually goes. Whoops. Did I cancel the thing? I may have canceled the I may have canceled the raid. It's okay. I'll just manually do it in a second. That square. I broke it. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. That's my bad. There we go. Okay, it's back again. I think I saw that there was an ad that was about to start, so I delayed it. But anyway, we'll head out and I'll see you tomorrow for something. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Enjoy that square guy. I'll see you in a second. Bye-bye.